Мне противно на ваши заботы, что не мыта посуда и в трубах засор. Все это нелепо, вы вспомните предков, что прожили в мире, где мусор и смрад. Но исчезла надежда, он смахнул пыль с одежды, хитер и красив, с прической крутой, сила смелость в его глазах. Отбросив былого прах, живите и дальше, а мне уж пора. Хуза, давно уж пора. Как спето в легендах, герой милосердный спас юную деву от жуткой судьбы. Верхом на коне, с врагом на хвосте, сокрыл свою даму в закатном огне. И от вечного сна пробудилась она, но герою за вольность влепила леща. В голове ее жесткий диск издал последний писк, но вас к тому интереса уж нет. Хуза, давно уже нет. И знать бы хотели, что случилось на деле в запятнанных свитках истории той. Никто не узнал, как шрам тот попал на милую боль в пути их любовь. Но сердце гонит тоску, пока бьет пульс к виску. Девица не сгинет и будет жива. Он ждал больших наград, но маленькой был бы рад. Хотя тут все спорно, продолжим рассказ. Хуза, продолжим рассказ. Ты дивишься сильно, что картридж фальшивка, но страхи откинь же, таков был их план. Он спас всю планету, хоть ненависти нету. Чему удивляться, так сделал бы сам. И коли хочешь ты меня заставить тратить все и вся, мыть там посуду или мусор носить, это докажет лишь одно, что потерял ты нить давно, не слушал меня. Хуза и есть сама суть. Хуза, здесь он просто круть.
Доброго времени суток, дорогие друзья, товарищи. Всем приятного вечера, у кого вечер. Ну, по крайней мере, он у меня. Сегодня мы будем играть в квесты. Дэн просил квесты, вот квесты. Все прекрасно, все захватилось. Так, сначала проверим все настроечки.
Next, please! Next, please! Next, please!
Сойдет, я думаю. Так, ну все. Оставим дефолтные настройки, все вроде как должно быть. Ну что ж, новая игра и поехали. Что тут такое? Открыть по щелчку. Вау! Я не знаю, в общем, пусть будет дефолтно колесико. А что еще? Разве игра не должна была начаться? Да, но у нас пресс сломался. И мы подумали, что тебе неплохо бы пройти обучение. Да кто это придумал? Не нужны никакие обучения. Как же ты собираешься починить пресс? Смотри и учись. Может, сначала послушаешь, что я хочу сказать? Да, тебе нечего сказать. Да ладно тебе, я быстро. Наведи на меня курсор и щелкни левой кнопкой мыши. А мы еще посмотрим. Ну, так как я в нее не играл ни разу. Да, это первый запуск. Так что... А вот я... Компьютер, поговори с Вензелем. Тебе не обязательно это говорить. С кем это ты говоришь? С тобой, конечно, ты же на меня смотришь. Тоже мне умник, скажи лучше, что не так с прессом, и перестань. Вот очень медленный, может ничего толком раздавить. Каждому идиоту ясно. Может, проведешь обучение. Сначала я объясню, как поговорить с кем-нибудь. Ты щелкаешь на персонажа значком рта. Не совсем. Я поговорю с тобой с помощью значка диалога. Всем известно, что это в игре нет значка рта, зато есть значок диалога вместо него. И мой любимый значок — значок головы Руфуса, чтобы одеваться, пить и есть. Если ты даже этого не понимаешь, как я смогу научить тебя? Как посмотреть на предмет? Я знаю. Понятно, и как же? Я навожу на него курсор, щелкаю правой кнопкой, когда я вижу значок глаза. Ну, теория это легко, а как насчет практики? Эй, это твое обучение? Испугался, да? Ну ладно, так и быть, я покажу. Видишь эту штуку на полу? Я использую значок языка. Значок глаза. На штучку, таким образом, посмотрев на нее, тогда опять все. Что тут? Где? Куда? Вот сюда. И...
Thanks for the input, Wenzel, but I recognize a hydro clamp duplexer when I see one. Too bad I can only look at it. A duplexer like that could be useful.
You can pick it up. You just have to point your cursor at it so the hand icon appears. If you left-click now, you'll pick it up.
There has to be an easier way.
If you say so.
Okay, I picked up the duplexer.
Ладно, я взял дуплексер. Что мне с ним делать? Ты положил его в карман. Туда попадают все твои предметы. Ты взял предмет, теперь ты можешь открыть карман, повернув колесо мыши.
Hey, there it is.
Вот он, верно. Это твой карман.
Yeah, I knew that.
Я и сам знаю, ты всегда можешь смотреть предметы у себя в кармане. И все еще... Чего? Давайте объединим, как минимум. Смотри, Вензель, я почти... Впечатляет, серьезно. Ну и как минимум его надо вставить сюда. Ха, подходит. Теперь ты должен... не надо комментировать, я сам справлюсь. Как скажешь. Руфус, еще кое-что. Я сказал, что справлюсь без тебя. Тебе нужно только нажать эту кнопку и тут же... Ой. О, как я люблю обучение.
It's kind of pathetic, you get all erratic about dirty dishes congesting the sink. I'm tired of your bothers, remember our fathers that dwelled in a world filled with rubbish and stink. But when all hope was lost, someone raised from the dust. He was handsome and cunning, his haircut had style, courage was shining in his eyes as he said, screw you guys, mind your own business, I'm off now, goodbye. Huzzah, he's off now, goodbye.
Так, получено достижение детский сад.
Junk.
Хлам.
Junk.
Хлам.
And more junk.
И снова хлам.
A life of order and
Безупречный
happiness.
порядок и счастье.
Oh, my bad.
А нет,
That was
ошибся.
junk too.
Снова хлам.
Well,
Все
that
решено.
does it.
Пора
I
валить
need
из
to
этой
leave
дыры.
this dump. Fortunately, this
К
time my
счастью, на этот
plan
раз
is
у меня
foolproof.
железный план.
This time everything will work out.
Все сработает.
Where did I put my list?
Да я поднимал
Heck, I
свой
really have to
список.
get
Вот
away
хлам
from this
мне
junkyard.
Вот пора сваливать. Так.
It really is time I got out
И
of
действительно
here.
пора убираться отсюда.
Ah, there's my
А
list.
вот и мой список.
Let's see.
Посмотрим.
Seems like I've packed
Похоже, я
almost
собрал
everything I
почти
need.
все,
All
что
I need
нужно.
now
Все, что
are
мне
some
нужно, это
provisions.
провиант,
A toothbrush,
зубная
a pair of
щетка,
socks,
пара носков
and a
и
bolt cutter.
болторез.
A bolt cutter?
Болторез?
What's that?
Что за...
Guess I must have
Наверное,
had
у
a
меня была
reason to
причина
put it on
взять
the
его с
list.
собой. Болторез всегда
All I
нужен.
need now are some provisions. The bolt cutter, for whatever reason, the toothbrush, a pair of socks, and that's it.
Ага, тут еще центральная кнопка мыши показывает все интерактивные вещи, понятно.
Nah, like
Как
always,
всегда,
there's only
сплошная
junk
дрянь
on
по
TV.
телеку. То же самое.
Nah. I can sleep when I'm dead, or
Высплюсь
if
на
I
том
survive
свете,
and
если
get
слягу в
confined to
кровать
bed
со
with
сломанными
broken legs.
ногами. Что-то под
What's
подушкой.
this?
О,
A
носок.
sock? That explains why
Теперь
I've had
ясно,
such
почему мне
cheesy
снились такие
dreams.
странные сны.
How did this end up
Как он
here?
тут оказался? Старые планы побега.
Huh. My old escape
Мои старые
plans.
планы
Some of them
побега.
weren't half
Некоторые
bad.
из них были не так уж и плохие.
This could be useful.
Может пригодиться. Возьмем, значит.
The oil
Банка
is
масла.
rancid.
Масло
I could
отвратительно,
use it for
сгодится
hair
как
wax.
воск
The
для
best thing
волос.
about it-
Самое ценное тут это банка.
Oh, my father left me.
Отец бросил меня
Besides a
тут и
wallet
оставил
with
мне
this
только
stupid
этот
wooden
дурацкий
trunk.
деревянный
Then he
чемодан.
left Deponia without
Фолкнер,
me.
приветствую. Здравствуйте, здравствуйте.
My father left me a trunk before he left me.
Прежде
I don't
чем
want to
бросил.
open it. I don't want to be disappointed yet again.
Погодите. Тут вроде больше нечего. Ладно, пойдем в гостиную.
Ah, the first aid kit.
Эта аптечка
It
не
saved
раз
my life
спасала
several
мне
times,
жизнь.
but since the time I
Но
tried
с
to
тех пор,
build
как
a
я пытался построить
shrapnel-propelled jet,
пропеллерный
there's no Band-Aid left. The only
шрапнели...
thing in there now is
Blablabla.
Tony's tranquilizer.
Как я быстро все читаю. Да, пофиг.
Locked. Tony must
Заперто.
have the key.
Наверное, ключ у Тони. Гадкая записка.
Another note from Tony.
Записка
What's
от
she
Тони.
complaining
Чего
about
только
now?
она жалуется.
Will you please
Пожалуйста,
clean the
уберись в
bathroom
ванной
for
хотя бы
once?
раз.
Yeah, right. Hit her
Ага,
dreams.
не читать не вредно. Это ванна?
Huh, it's seen better days.
Она,
for
конечно,
sure.
видала лучшие дни. Но
Воу.
нам нужно... Ой. Куда?
What the toothbrush
Что за
bailed out
зубная
on me.
щетка
Guess I
сбежала
should've
от
kept it in a more
Наверное,
germ-free
нужно было
environment.
хранить ее подальше от микробов.
Tony says it's my turn
Тони
to
говорит,
clean the
что сейчас
bathroom.
моя
Now, that's
очередь
just
убираться в
unfair.
ванну.
It's never her turn.
Ее очередь
I've been
никогда не
waiting for
настанет.
weeks,
Я
and
уже
it's
2
never
недели
her
жду.
turn.
Фу, что за комариная моча.
Come on, brushy, brushy, brushy.
Эй,
Come to
щетка, щетка,
Papa.
щетка, иди к папочке.
Oh, crap. I
Вот,
need a better
вот
plan to
черт.
catch it. It's mocking me.
Она
Yeah,
меня
would you-
дразнит.
just you wait.
Но погоди. Задний двор Тони.
This is Tony's
Это
room.
комната
The
Тони.
lion's den, or more
Логово
aptly,
львицы
the
или скорее
dragon's
пещера
lair.
дракона. А что за пещера дракона? О, да можно войти.
Ah,
Ух ты, да ладно.
Wow, what's that?
Что это?
A guillotine, so I won't
Гильотина,
enter her room?
чтобы я не входил в комнату. У
That
этой
girl has
девчонки
issues.
не
I
все
honestly
дома.
wonder why we were ever
Поражаюсь,
together
как мы
at
вообще
all.
смогли быть вместе. Зловещая записка.
Stay out of
Держись
my
подальше
room.
от моей
You have
комнаты.
no
Тебе
business
тут
in
больше
there
нечего
anymore.
делать.
Who does Tony think she is?
Что Тони о себе
I've got
возомнила,
better things
как
to do
будто
than
мне
rummage
нечем
through
заняться,
her
кроме как
drawers.
копаться в ее вещах. Конечно, надо копаться в вещах. Почему
No,
бы нет?
I haven't finished packing yet.
Я еще не собрал вещи.
It's mocking me. Yeah, would you... Come on, brushy, brushy, brushy. Oh, crap. I need a better... Come on. Oh, I need a
Нет,
better...
это так не работает. Ладно, пойдем дальше. Так, сердитая записка. Не смей есть на диване. Я постоянно нахожу в нем остатки еды. И что, разве это плохо? Старый добрый диван. Жаль, я не могу взять его с собой. На этом диване ко мне приходили лучшие идеи. Похоже, тут осталось немного васаби гороха. Я не буду их собирать, пока не найду, во что их положить. Печка. Открыл, закрыл. Так, в раковине кастрюля. Злобная записка. Читаем. Помой уже посуду, она сама себя не помоет. Кто знает, а вдруг?
I don't see why I, of all people, should do the dishes. I mean, Tony has much more experience with it. Blech, what gnat's piss. You scoffed all the food yet again,
Опять сожрал
and
всю
I keep
еду, и
finding
я
your
постоянно
crap
нахожу
in
твой
the
хлам в
fridge.
холодильнике.
What the hell's
Ты
wrong
совсем
with you?
совесть потерял?
Huh?
А?
I don't
Что?
understand
Я не
the
понял
question.
вопрос. О, носок.
These coats are
Эти
incredible.
плащи просто
Unbelievable how
что-то.
much
В их
stuff you
карманы
can
можно
cram into
запихать
pockets.
столько всякого.
I'll have a quick look. See if I can find something useful
Что-нибудь
in the
полезное.
pockets. Hey, there really was
Тут
something
и
in
правда
there.
что-то
A
есть.
sock.
Носок?
Cool.
Круто. Сколько у меня носков-то уже? Носок такой, носок такой.
Well, those are 2 socks, all right. But I need a pair. I don't want to show up.
Нужна пара. Кастрюля с водой, банка использованного масла, ручная горелка.
I guess I could smudge the note this way. But why should I?
Вилка, список.
All that's missing is...
Провиант.
Adding oil to the flames is not part of my escape
Добавление
plan.
масла в огонь не
But
является. Зато
it's an integral
это
part of
основная
plan
часть
B.
плана Б.
Nope, it's been there, done that.
Мне надо крошки брать. Двор Тони. Шкаф.
It can't be opened since the handle's gone. Tony was pissed off, but I needed it to secure the door of my matter. I mean, the device. Yes. Huh. Not a chance. The handle is missing, and I can't get my fingers into the cracks. Why would I want to clean in there? It's dark anyway.
Квантус, это хорошо. Что его можно взять? Так. Дверца шкафчика. Вот это я не открывал. О, болторез. То, что мне нужно. Так, что это? Моющее средство.
I've only used it once. But all my clothes got discolored, and the shed burned down.
И сарай сгорел. Значит, берем. Если сарай горел. Так, моющее средство.
Блин, ты здесь, ёбаный.
О. Даран, приветствую. Так, я получил кастрюлю с моющим средством. Отлично. Только для чего, непонятно еще.
Tony says it's my turn. Now that's just... I've been waiting...
В темный угол сейчас сливанем.
Why would I want to clean in there? It's dark anyway. No, I have...
Может, ты ебало завалишь.
No, I haven't finished packing yet.
Еще не собрал все вещи. Так, мне надо. А что мне надо? Так,
The handle
без
is...
шансов, да. Без ручки никуда. Так. Может, в печку надо? Моющего средства. Ливануть. Думаю, кастрюлю надо поставить на плиту. Угу. Комфорка. Окей. Поставил. Теперь надо зажечь. Нужно что-то воспламеняющее. Ну, это как минимум туда. Отправляйся в аду. Как он смеется, а? Бах. Горит.
Ouch! Damn it! That's hot! And Tony keeps complaining that I don't do enough housework.
Тони еще жалуется, что я не занимаюсь хозяйством. Конечно. Так, теперь что туда? Банку использованного масла. Я никого не сжигал еще. Я только поставил воду кипятиться. Ага, я понял. Как это вряд ли, а? Денвис. Ну, в пятницу все будет. Ну, потерпи немножко. Всего-то каких-то 3 дня. Так, мне надо куда-то масло вылить. Так куда? Да, в раковину, что ли, вылить? Надо избавиться от него. О. Крошки на диване. Ой. Идут в качестве провианта в пути. Да ладно. Провиант. Так, провиант есть, а вот пары носков нет. Так, может, его надо сварить, нет? А, васаби горох в сыром виде. Так, значит, мне осталось... Что мне осталось? Болторез есть. Мне осталось зубную щетку поймать, которая бегает, как не знамо кто. Сохраним. Ты жаловался, что нет квестов. Вот тебе квест. Зачем ты тогда жаловался, что квестов нет?
Ouch! That's hot! And Tony keeps complaining.
Пойдем в комнату Руфса. Ботинок.
My father left before. I don't want to be.
Давай болторезом его бахнем.
I don't even want to know.
Ясно. Так. В чемодане ничего интересного. Дверцы. Потом придумывают всякого. Подсказки показывают. Что можно интерактивничать. С чем. А, может не. И вантус.
Nothing that needs plunge. Yeah, too bad. Wielding the plunger is my favorite.
Обожаю орудовать вантузом в свободное время.
Nothing that needs plunge. Yeah. Nothing that needs. Yeah. Nothing that needs. Yeah, too. Nothing that needs. Well, I think that's all. Should be enough. Well, I think that's all. Should be enough.
Комариная моча. Пусто. Больше тут ничего нет. Ясно. Главный вопрос. Зачем я поставил...
It's already lit. Ouch! That's hot! And Tony keeps complaining that I...
О, может носки?
I may not be an expert, but I'm sure I need a hot wash.
Носки постирать, вот что надо. Хоть у меня их 3.
Ouch! That's hot! And Tony keeps complaining that I don't do enough housework.
Наверное, надо еще найти носки. Носочки. Где еще один мой носок?
No, I haven't. It's mocking. Yeah.
Так, она меня дразнит. Нет, это слишком далеко. Так. С этим я всем поинтерактировал. Здесь я тоже совсем поинтерактировал.
Ouch! That's hot! Well, I think that should be enough. The good old sofa. Too bad I've had...
Да, нельзя его с
I don't
собой
see why.
взять.
I mean, totally...
Бепис. Бепис это... Это что-то. Это что-то такое-то.
Huh. Some of...
Так, что от меня еще требует, а?
Blech. Nah.
Ничего не понимаю. Телескоп. Подушка. Под подушкой был носок. Болторез, вантус. Давай еще раз вантусом потыкаем во
I
все.
just got that from... I just got that... Nothing that needs... Yeah, too... Nothing that needs... Yeah, too...
О, может быть.
Nope. The corner once was a good hiding place, but that's the first place Tony will look. Nope. But that's the...
Так.
Nothing that needs... Yeah, too... Nothing that needs... Yeah.
О, точно. Как я мог сразу не догадаться? Мышиная нора.
Ouch!
Ай.
I'm not sticking my hand in there. The mouse skedaddled long ago, which doesn't mean that its plan was better than mine.
Мышь сделала ноги.
Nah, I don't think this will work.
Этого паразита ждет неприятный сюрприз.
Come on, brushy, brushy, brushy. Come to Papa. Ha, gotcha.
Попалась. Я...
Gotcha. I'll make you suffer the next time I brush my teeth.
Охота на зубную щетку. Так, зубную щетку я нашел, провиант нашел, бокорезы я нашел.
It's seen better days for... This would make a fabulous all... Nah, who needs...
Давай ее в кастрюлю
The
кинем.
toothbrush is there for cleaning, not for being clean.
Игра про Крису? Какую именно Крису?
I'm not sticking my hand...
Не надо туда совать
I
руки.
don't see why... I mean, Tony has much... This doesn't have to... That's what I've been...
Я не помню. Может быть и нету, кстати. Так.
Ouch! That's hot!
Так. Кастрюля греется.
Well, I think it should be... No, I...
Ghost of a Tail. Стелс про зверушек. Возможно, нет. Скорее всего, нет. Ничего не понимаю. Ну, скорее всего, последний носок в аптечке.
Locked. Tony must have the key.
Наверное, ключ у Тони. Чтобы пройти к Тони, надо... А.
Luckily, I'm a gifted lockpicker. Damn, that would have been a piece of cake with the right tool. Luckily, I'm a... Damn.
А почему болторез неправильный инструмент?
Блин, ты здесь, ёбаный.
Диванный, здравствуйте. Диванный, приветствую, приветствую. А мы тут вот интеллектуальные вещи занимаемся. Только вот не могу понять.
Nah, who needs...
Oui-oui!
Oui-oui, да? Oui-oui. У меня же есть вилка. Давайте вскроем аптечку вилкой.
Luckily, I'm a... Damn.
Не работает. Ладно.
No, I...
Ведь для чего-то нужна эта вилка. Куда ее использовать, эту вилку? Комариная моча, да, я помню. Здесь все пусто. Я уже все тут облазил.
Может, ты ебало завалишь?
Я могу, если надо. А, может, надо вилкой помешать? Ну-ка.
Кошка сдохла, хвост облез.
Whoa, look at that. The sock changed color. Who would have thought it? But where's the other one? Clear case of subtractive color mixing.
Пара носков. Отлично. Так, это все. Кошка сдохла, хвост облез. Все, можно валить отсюда.
No, I haven't finished.
Как не все-то? Бокорезы есть, провиант есть, зубная щетка есть, пара носков есть. Что еще надо?
No, I haven't.
Как же ж не все-то? По списку,
All that's
болторез.
missing is a bolt cutter for whatever reason. All that's missing. All I need now. All that's missing.
Так, может надо их совместить со списком?
Check. Toothbrush. Check. Socks. Check. Bolt cutter for whatever reason. Check.
Блин, ты здесь, ёбаный.
Bolt cutter for whatever reason. Check. Provisions. Check. Toothbrush. Check. Socks. Check.
Все, пошли
No,
отсюда.
I haven't finished.
Да как нет-то?
Блин, ты здесь, ёбаный.
Я нашел то, где вы будете тратить свои баллы. Ух ты. Но ведь потом же вам не хватит на заказ игр.
Just because Tony wants me to move out of the attic doesn't mean I have to move into a mouse hole.
Вы так сейчас потратите все баллы, и не останется баллов на игр. Так, у меня все есть. Зачем? Что мне еще надо? Болторез. Чек. Есть. Может, галочки надо поставить, не?
All that's missing. All that's missing. All I need now are some provisions. All that's missing. All I need now.
Ну, у меня все это есть.
Sock. That's not. And rightfully, I won't have a use for this junk once I'm. Provision. Tooth. I'm not supposed. That's why.
Он говорит, я еще не все собрал.
No, I haven't finished packing yet.
Я еще не собрал вещи. Может, их надо сложить в ящик? В сундук? Точнее, вот сюда, в чемодан? Блять, точно. Точно. Надо все сложить в чемодан.
Toothbrush. Check. Provisions. Check.
Как я сам не догадался, а?
Socks. Check. Ha! Seems like I've packed everything. Oh, I can't close it anymore. Oh, seems like I've got to unpack something. But what?
Что же мне вытащить-то, а?
It doesn't take that much space. It doesn't take that much space. It doesn't take that much space.
Блин, ну, болторез.
I'll never be able to close the suitcase with a monster like that in there. I mean, I won't need a bolt cutter where I'm going. I wonder why it was on the list in the first place.
Ну, видимо, он нужен, если он оказался.
Packed and ready to go.
Кажется, я потянул лодыжку. Эй, Руфус, ты приберег силы для неизбежного падения в пропасть?
Yeah, thanks, Wenzel.
Спасибо, Вензель. Прибереги свой сарказм для кого-то менее подготовленного, чем я. На этот раз я все учел. Это будет легче легкого. В прошлый раз ты то же самое говорил. Мы потом несколько дней выдергивали колючки от кактуса у тебя. Все сработает, да. Не успеваю я читать.
Whatever. But say, can I have your stuff when you're gone?
Yeah, sure, help yourself. As if anything on this dump is valuable. It's time for me to leave all this behind.
Great. I hope you remember to calibrate the harpoon.
I'll do that later, after I've stored everything in the pod.
Well, then hurry up. Well, you know that the Organon are always on time.
Дверь кабины. Без проблем. Вот хлам, крепко прикручено. Я думаю, смогу обойтись без него. Отсек для хранения. О, аккумулятор.
Won't fit in here. There we go.
Я думаю, аккумулятор зря мы так положили.
If I remove the seat, but how's it going to be? And more importantly, where shall I... There. Now where shall I put it?
Ну, так куда мне его теперь положить? А куда же мне его положить-то?
I just got that from there.
Гаечный ключ. Это мне точно нужно. Верный Вензель. Интересно, как он будет?
Hey, Wenzel, still stuck in no man's land? It's your own fault, dunce. Yeah, something along those lines.
Да.
Блин, ты здесь, ёбаный.
Так, эта пушка куда-то направляет. Наверное, открутить надо этот аккумулятор, чертов. Как это нечего?
I might be able to do without this. This isn't much use now, I guess. This isn't much use. Nah, he can't help me with. He's too clumsy and stupid. He'll have a hard. But how's it going to be attached? And more importantly, where shall I sit? But how's it going to be attached? And more.
Пойдем в дом Тони, посмотрим, что там еще можно у нее достать. Прямо в да. Гаечный ключ. Болторез стал неактивный. Кастрюля-то все кипит. В двор Тони. Ханик. Почтовый ящик. Что тут в почтовом ящике? Без проблем.
It's screwed tight.
Крепко прикручено. А это кто такой? Это кто такой? Ханик.
He's blocking the way to the village center. Oh, it doesn't matter though. I'm going the other direction anyway.
Перец чили.
Ouch! Hot.
Острый.
Tony always had
У него всегда был странный вкус относительно перцев. Что-то какой-то звонок такой себе. У меня есть гаечный ключ для почтового ящика. Оба.
a saddle-shaped box. A classic.
Седловидный. Так, а сиденьем можно перец
Nope,
чили,
I've been
нет?
sitting on my butt long enough.
Давайте с Хаником поговорим. Что он нам
Hello,
скажет?
Hank.
Hey, well,
Rufus.
I'm really terrible with names.
Туннель снова
Is
закрыт.
the tunnel closed again?
Yes, we had another collapse in Sector 7.
Another junk slide? All this trash is really driving me nuts. I'm glad I'll be gone for good soon.
Are you?
You bet.
Well, I only know you won't be leaving through this tunnel.
Did you see Tony anywhere?
Сдохла хвостоблес.
Big, angry, breathes fire. My former girlfriend.
Toad. Well, I guess she's down in her store, working, like everybody else, except you.
I'll finally
Может, ты
leave that
ебало
junk
провалишь.
off the planet.
Oh, yeah. Another one of your brilliant plans?
This time, it's absolutely foolproof.
Yeah, that's right. You being a fool and all. But I reckon you running around here has got nothing to do with any other problem.
No, it hasn't.
Well, good for you.
Так, продолжим. Нет, тут просто в домофон звонили. Так,
Okay, the plan itself is foolproof, but
Here we go.
I just need to prepare the capsule for the launch, adjust the harpoon, light the fuse, and then it's showtime!
Uh-huh.
а потом что?
Then the
Да?
rocket will shoot a powerful electromagnet toward a passing Organon cruiser. The escape pod is connected to that very powerful electromagnet via a long chain. Once the magnet is attached to the Organon cruiser, I can reel in the chain with a pedal-operated winch system and pull myself and the pod up.
I see. And then?
Then the cruiser will bring me directly to Elysium.
Well, I really don't see how this plan of yours could go wrong.
I removed the seat, but where do I put the battery now? And where do I sit?
Well, seems like you need a kind of seat with a battery compartment.
A seat with a battery compartment? I've never seen anything like it.
Ну, в принципе, почтовый ящик, чем не сиденье с отсеком.
Until I accidentally found the switch.
Don't worry, I'll make it.
Конечно.
I'll write you a postcard from Elysium.
You go ahead and do that.
Ну ладно. Я взял себе почтовый ящичек, который седловидный. Явно мы на нем можем сидеть и... Эх, сгорит дом Тони. Ой, сгорит. Явно его сюда.
Ha! There you go.
Вот так вот.
Ha! There you go. There. The capsule
Все,
is
кабина
ready.
готова,
Now, all
отлично.
I have to do is calibrate the harpoon.
Пойдем калибровать гарпун.
There. Too bad the two directions of the
Жаль,
control
два
stick are
направления у
locked,
рычага
but
заблокированы,
anyway.
но кому они нужны? Главное, чтобы перекрестие оказалось на рельсах с красной
Then I'm
меткой.
gone. Ha! This'll be a
Это
walk
будет
in the
проще
park.
простого. Так. Это у нас... Два заблокированы, блин. Так, ага. Что мне надо попасть сюда. Так. И все не так. Так, мне надо попасть как-то сюда. То есть мне надо вот отсюда. Если я отсюда сюда попадаю. Так, мне надо как минимум попасть как-то сюда. А это мне надо сюда попасть, да? Это мне надо вот отсюда. Так, мне надо сюда и сюда. Так, нет. Так, отлично. Нет, не так. Так. Мне надо попасть сюда. То есть мне надо вот в эту клетку залететь. А чтобы залететь в ту клетку, надо сделать вот так. Потом надо сделать вот так. Ага. Ага. Так, если я так, ага. Хрен там был. Так, вернемся. Мне надо попасть вот сюда, чтобы попасть сюда. Как мне это сделать? Мне надо попасть вот сюда. Так, сюда я могу попасть только вот отсюда. Так. Ага. Мне надо попасть сюда, чтобы сделать 2 раза вот так. Так. Чтобы попасть сюда, мне надо попасть сюда. Так. Отлично, попал. Раз, два, три. Есть. Яблочко.
I'll just light the fuse and
Теперь можно...
well, that should be it. Stand by, Wenzel. Ah!
Опа. Курящая женщина. Привет, Руфус. Тони, ты чего тут шныряешь?
Still my house, remember? Well, it's not as obvious now since someone stole my mailbox. Oh, that reminds me. I'm supposed to give you this letter.
A letter?
Письмо?
Rufus, it's almost time.
Yes, I know. Sorry, Tony, but it's over. Once the fuse is lit, I'll be gone for good.
If only that was true.
Why are you here? Are you still hoping for a miracle?
It would be a miracle if you finally disappeared for real. But in case it doesn't work out again, I'll at least have the satisfaction of seeing you injure yourself.
I bet now you're sorry about some of the things you said.
That's right. Starting with, you can stay
Тони-то.
with me.
Ну, похоже, да, что она крутая.
There's nothing you could say to prevent me from going.
What a stroke of luck. That means I can't say anything wrong.
No, it's too late. You can beg all you want.
Джеймс
but I
Нейт
won't
Сталкер,
take you home.
приветствую.
Can I have that in writing?
This is the final goodbye.
It's too early to jump for joy, I fear.
I'm leaving for good.
I gave up hope of that a long time ago.
Better not touch this. It's all set. I'm out of here.
The sooner the better.
Блин, ты здесь, ёбаный.
And a sensor. My masterpiece. I've been working on this for so long. It must have been since Monday.
Фитиль.
This will be the most spectacular departure ever.
Мне его чем-то надо поджечь.
Do I see a teardrop there? We can wait for it.
Бензель, давай, зажигай.
Hey, Wenzel.
What's up?
Any signs of the Organon yet?
Nope, but they'll be here. The Organon are always on time. It's no accident that we set the town hall clock by them.
What else do you know about the Organon?
Just as little as you.
So that's really nothing.
Exactly. Their motives are as unclear as our water. Good thing they leave us alone.
Do you also think there are boundless riches in Elysium?
Don't know. I'm happy with what I got.
Yeah, but I will have so much more. Aw, poor Wenzel. About the plan.
Are there any problems?
Problems? No. The plan is perfect. But this time it'll work out. I just know it.
Sure, Rufus. Of course.
No problem.
Of course.
See you later. You've always been my friend.
Why, I was your side.
Я был твоим помощником? Я думал, ты мой помощник.
What?
Ладно.
Oh, go.
You better. You haven't got.
Так, мне надо поджечь фитиль.
Will be the most.
Может, Тони поможет мне поджечь фитиль? У нее как раз это... Сигарета в руках.
I'm.
The sooner...
This will be the most.
Надо понять, что делать-то.
Oh yeah.
Мне надо то, чем можно поджечь, да? А, тьфу. У меня все это время была ручная горелка в руках. Тони, прикурить не хочешь? Могу.
Now is when it counts. Hullabaloo.
Ну все, поехали.
Ah, well, maybe I should read the letter. Dear Mr. Yeah,
Дорогой
yeah,
мистер,
yeah.
да-да-да.
We're happy
Мы
to
рады
inform
сообщить
you,
вам.
blah, blah, blah. Get to the point, will
Давайте
ya?
уже же к делу. К
Unfortunately,
сожалению,
the
доставка
delivery of
ваших
your
гаек
screws will be
задерживается на...
delayed for- Please find
В
enclosed
конверте вы
a
найдете
voucher
купон
for
на пачку закрепок.
We apologize for
Мы
any
просим прощения на
inconvenience
причиненные
this might have
неудобства.
caused.
Всегда ваши...
Just a second.
Погодите-ка, гайки. Ой. Бедный Руфус. Ладно, и так сойдет. Желоб. Ну и маневр. Мой чемодан тоже здесь. Он, наверное, запутался в цепи. Как я и планировал. Так. Соответственно, забираем это, забираем то. А вот болторез бы мне не помешал. Так, что здесь в этой дверце? Ага, у меня уже грязь скрипит на зубах. Лучше не буду его открывать. Так, шестерни. И еще одна дверца. Проволока режет мне кожу. Мне нужно что-то вроде... Ну и у кого нет с собой болтореза, конечно. Естественно, болторезы я не взял. Но есть пара носков. Нельзя играть с едой. Так. Так, и куда мне лететь-то? Так, во-первых, надо сохранить, переписать. Продолжить. Так, телекинетические способности на потом. Вот куда мне показывать. Ладно, без шансов. Мне нужны пальцы, как у Вензеля, чтобы пролезли в эти щели. Там находится ремонтная рука.
As long as the hatch is closed, I can't put a sock on. A well-oiled gearbox.
Хорошо промасленная шерсть. Шерстерни.
A wire grating.
Проволочная решетка. За ней шахта, которая ведет наверх. Позади гора мусора. Напоминает мне о моем бывшем доме. Так, чем бы ее открыть-то? Провиантом?
A well-oiled gearbox. It already has plenty of oil stains. It already has plenty of oil stains. There's a flood of trash behind it. Shit. Reminds me of my ex-home.
Так.
You don't... Unless...
Можно немножко поглумиться. Мне нужен болторез. Нахрена ты его не взял тогда? Надо было провиант убрать. Так. Кто может нам...
The colors must have something to do with the conveyor belt. The colors must... Not a chance. I need fingers like...
Что же у меня есть такое, что может мне понадобиться?
Why? Those... As long as the hat... The maintenance arm... Not a chance. I need...
Тоненькие пальцы.
Not a... I need... The maintenance arm's behind there.
Ничего не понимаю.
A well-oiled gear? There's a flood of trash, but shit.
Что же делать-то? Что же делать? Единственное, что я могу использовать, это провиант и пару носков. Все, больше у меня ничего нет.
Not a chance. I bust my butt to get this stuff out of the sofa cracks. I haven't worked that hard for food in years. Not a chance. I bust my butt. As long as it already has plenty of oil stains.
Конечно, я бы сюда засунул цепь, которая находится вон там. Но до нее надо добираться, да. Вот что сделать, чтобы открыть эту дверцу? Мне нужны пальцы, как у Вензеля, чтобы пролезли в эти щели. Я, кстати, хочу забрать щетку, которая лежит вот здесь, но я ее не могу забрать. Пара носков на дверцу. Oui. Пугаешь меня, Дэн. Хорошо промасленные шерсти. Я не знаю, что делать, я не понимаю. Чё ты хочешь от меня? Я не такой умный.
Hey, aggressive little bugger. Yeah, as long as it's active, I'll never be able to grab it. Hey, aggressive little bugger.
Так, понял. Кидаем туда эту штуку. Пробуем открыть дверцу.
Hey!
А. Иди сюда, рука. Так, теперь надо, я так понимаю...
I'm getting... I better leave. It's overqualified like me.
Вау. Ух ты.
This is unbelievable.
Это невероятно, это просто невозможно.
I think I'm getting dizzy.
Are you suffering from vertigo, Miss Gold? You should have stayed in your cabin. It was foolish of you to go against my orders.
What's going on here, Bailiff? Did you know about all this? Just a minute. All of you knew about this, right? The whole Organon is involved in this? Did you really think you could just keep it a secret? Wait until Cletus hears about this.
But you won't be telling him anything about it. You will be a good girl and wait here until the Prime Controller arrives.
And then? What then? I'm an Elysian, not one of his office clerks. How does he plan to assure my silence?
Just you wait, Ms. Gold. I don't want to ruin the surprise.
Holy smoke! A real orbit pixie! I bet she'll be pretty thankful once I've rescued her from the clutches of the Dark Exchequer. Let's go! Rufus to the rescue! Take that!
No, don't! Ah!
What's that? Ah!
Wait.
Oops, guess that was the wrong lever.
You damned fool! How dare you mess with the plans of the Organon? Men, throw him overboard!
Кажется, я что-то сделал не так, да?
First, but I'm much too fast for you, see? First I'm here, and now I'm gone. Here, gone. Ouch.
Ай.
I was so close. But no, the minute I see a beautiful damsel in distress, wham! Well, I guess that's just who I am. I'm simply a die-hard do-gooder. Ah, Miss Hinkle lost her dachshund. Well,
Песенка была в самом начале.
Lobo is looking for a new hammock. Well, that makes sense. The old one wasn't fireproof. Inspector Gizmo investigates the tunnel collapse in Sector 17. I hope nobody checks out the gym. Locked. It can probably be opened from the inside. Oh, great. The rust bucket's dead, but the lock is still working.
Бык. Железный бык.
Toro! Hey, I said Toro! Anything, he seems even more bored now. George is giving away a young calf. Luckily, he's always... What's going on here?
Что тут происходит?
I haven't seen such a crowd in front of the town hall since the mayor wanted to introduce a tax on the lack of political commitment.
Аварийный телефон. Давайте дернем. Ты. Вау.
This brings water to the houses, or with fluid nitrogen, depending on the escape plan.
В дом Тони, в дом Вензеля, центр города, магазин Тони. Вот он, магазин Тони. Ясно, понятно. Так, это дом Тони. Нам пока туда не надо.
If the citizens of Kuvak fear for their lives, they can call for help here. This thing ruined many good escape plans.
Как он быстро ходит.
Hello? I want to report a crime. Hello? Great. Inspector Gizmo seems to be out, but as soon as you accidentally drop the town elder's cane in the cesspool, he's right behind you. I'll give it another try later.
Пойдем в дом Вензеля, чё?
This is Wenzel's house. He'll be flabbergasted when he hears about my newest adventure. I bet he'll be pretty disgruntled because he decided not to come with me. He'll start shaking and get crying fits. Why am I not as cool and daring as you, Rufus? I also want to experience such great excitement. But deep down in his heart, he knows that he just isn't cut out for this. He'll get seriously depressed. Oh boy, I really hope he's home. Wenzel!
Hey, Rufus. Back already? That was really fast this time.
Yeah. This time, I almost made it. Unfortunately, like so often, my human kindness got in my own way.
Of course. That darn human kindness of yours. It's always getting into your way, right?
Indeed.
You never get anything done anymore.
Well, there are just too many humans.
They should all be
Drowned in the Red Rust Sea. Exactly.
darn human kindness. By the way, thanks for all your stuff.
What? Wait, isn't that my chest?
Well, you said I could have your stuff if your plan works out.
But...
And your plan did work out. You just said so yourself, didn't you?
Yes, but...
Well, that's settled then.
How the hell did you manage to open the trunk?
Well, all you have to do is disengage the child-proof lock. But the only thing in there was this weird stick.
That's my father's divining rod.
You think so? Legend has it that it always brought him luck. He found the water vein Kuvak's built on with this very rod.
Yeah? Well, if my father really always had that much luck, then why didn't he manage to take me along when he left Deponia?
I haven't the slightest idea.
Hey, maybe you can find water with the divining rod.
And where, pray tell, would I start to look? In my basement? I should say that's highly improbable.
Later.
Exactly. Don't even think about it, Rufus. It's mine now.
But it's a family heirloom.
So, a gift is a gift. Boy, I can hardly wait to give it a try. Maybe I can find a well somewhere near. And once I'm rich...
We'll split 50-50.
I might lend you the rod for a couple of hours.
Hey, that's my dad's divining rod.
Don't even think about it. It's mine.
But it's a family...
So, boy,
Ну
maybe
да.
We'll
split.
Пойдем на кухню. Спалим ему что-нибудь. Губка. Возьму ее. Топка. Что тут у нас? Чем-то можно растопить топку.
I don't think so. Never mind.
В подвале. А шо в подвале? Па, дверь закрыл. Явно не просто так.
If my impeccable sense of orientation doesn't fail me, I should be under the shower right now. If my impeccable sense of...
Ну, я тут колом точно встану. Как минимум. Давай с Вензелем поговорим.
What's up?
I want my heirloom back.
A deal is a deal.
Oh, come on. We're friends, aren't we?
And friends stay true to their word.
Oh, yeah? And that's written down where exactly?
Just forget it.
Просто забудь.
Later.
Exactly.
У меня есть твоя губка. Будешь?
Hey, that's my...
Correct.
Hey, that's my sponge.
Correct.
Ладно. Губку взяли, пойдем дальше поищем что-нибудь. Магазин Тони, Мэрия. Может, губкой в перец чили?
Ah! Fire in the inventory! Ooh, wish I had some kind of protection.
Ясно. А кастрюля все кипит.
I don't like the direction this is taking at all.
Мокрая губка.
No way! An extreme chili needs an extreme fertilizer.
Так, мокрая губка как минимум нужна для того, чтобы что-то затушить.
Wow, Tony must have the key. Cleaning the furniture? Are you? I mean, it's not that it's been out playing. Tony says it's my turn. Now that's just unfair. I've been waiting for... Tony says it's my turn to clean the bathroom. Now that's just unfair. It's never her... I've been waiting for...
Что вытереть? Интересно, что вытереть? Так, ручная горелка. Это точно надо взять с собой. Ракету тоже возьмем. Воронка. И воронку возьмем. Так, здесь вроде больше взять-то и нечего. В дом Тони. Так, надо посмотреть в перископ. В телескоп. Может, я эту девушку увижу где-нибудь. О, мой болторез. Точнее, не мой, Руфуса.
Nah, like always, there's only junk on TV.
То же самое скажу. Да. Ну ладно.
Nah.
Ну оговорился, я же люблю оговариваться. Перископ, телескоп, кинескоп. Так. Ну ладно.
Ouch! Hot.
Острый чили. Так. Ручная горелка. Сжечь этот чили. Нахрен. Ладно. Так. На кухне можно горелку зажечь. Я же не просто так взял ручную горелку. Я взял ее, чтобы поджечь как минимум комфорку. Так ведь? Так ведь? Сейчас мы у Вензеля тут похозяйничаем маленько.
Boy, it's attached firmly.
Крепко прикручено.
Boy, it's attached firmly.
А чё это? Поджигай!
Boy, it's attached firmly. Never! My inventory could burn. And Tony is not gonna mend it. Put the funnel to the tunnel, my dad used to say. I wonder if this is the situation he might have referred to. Put the I wonder... I don't want to waste all of my explosive mojo at once.
Ясно.
I don't think so. Never mind. I don't think... Never mind.
Иди в гостиную. Иди в гостиную.
Hey, Wenzel.
What's up?
Later.
Так, да, давай Вензеля намочим.
Hey!
Correct.
Ладно. Нет, так нет. Так, трубу.
Put the funnel... I wonder...
Ясно. Ладно. Так. Пойдем в магазин Тони. Что еще сделать? Погодите.
Wenzel has attached a protective cover to his chimney. Wenzel has attached...
Так, ладно.
Looks like Tony's in her store. If I go in now, her taunting remarks will shower down on me like a hailstorm. Well, what the heck. Let's get this over with.
Well, look who's back. If it isn't Evil Knievel, the man who defied gravity, the conqueror of the sky, the wind jockey, the traveler on his way to the upper spheres. And yet, here he stands, right in front of me. Who'd have thought?
Believe it or not, this time I really made it. I was on board an Organon cruiser. Its destination, Elysium.
And then the longing for me became too much to bear.
I had to choose a life of eternal bliss, which means far away from you, or saving a beautiful Elysian girl from a horrible death.
Yeah, right. Rufus is doing a selfless deed. I would love to laugh, but my belly's still aching from when you were dragged through the junk.
Да, согласен, было прикольно.
When did that interest you ever?
Who says I take an interest? I'm just being extremely polite.
First and foremost, you have an extremely distorted view of yourself.
Oh, that's because my reflection in the mirror is so blindingly bright.
Oh.
Чем так недовольна? Ну.
Why so cranky?
Why? You have destroyed my mailbox, devastated my backyard, gobbled down all my food supplies, and if I find out that the disappearance of my favorite pair of boots is connected in any way to the construction of your ridiculous escape pod, may God have mercy on your soul.
I had to carry the black powder in some kind of vessel, didn't
I?
What?
Nothing. What are those vouchers?
They're gift vouchers. You hand them in at the post office, and they deliver the merchandise.
Cool, I'll take them.
Hey, hands off.
What?
They don't come free.
I thought they
Не
were
бесплатный
gift
подарочный купон?
What was that again about the gift vouchers?
They're gift vouchers. You hand them in at the post office. And no, you can't have them as a gift.
Then why are they called gift vouchers? The first aid cabinet is locked.
What? Did you injure yourself again?
Not yet.
Too bad. You know what? Tell me when you have. I'll have a good long laugh, and then I'll give you the key.
I'd like to buy something.
With what? Or did you get a job recently that I don't know anything about?
I'll pay you back. Really.
Oh!
I wanted to say goodbye.
New escape plans, have we? You are deluded. You'll never get out of here. Never, ever, ever. And that means I'll have you on my back for the rest of my life.
I've got to go.
I bet here you still are.
This is where Tony's budgie cage used to hang, but he couldn't cope with her, so he skedaddled.
He died of old age.
Yeah, whatever you say.
After you accidentally infected him with progeria.
Yeah, you know, I liked my version better. There isn't even one crumb left. Seems like I have to find my own ingredients. What was that again about the gift vouchers?
Their gift voucher you hand and no, you can't.
Then why are they called?
Hey, stop it! What exactly are you trying to pull off?
I just thought it'd be good to take some of these mail order coupons with me. Then I can use them to send all my friends on Deponia some hooks and lead weights, obviously, just like it says on these vouchers.
Okay. First of all, you don't have any friends. You are a self-centered egomaniac who doesn't give a bleep about anybody apart from himself. Besides, what makes you think you could just walk in here and take things from my store?
Couldn't I just pay you later?
Pay me later? Pay me later? How the heck are you gonna pay me back, smartass? Or did you finally, after all these years, get a real job? Did you?
Well, not exactly, but...
Isn't it enough that I still let you live at my place? That I still feed you? And I guess you think you're thanking me by letting me get rid of all the junk and garbage you produce every day. Why am I still putting up with this? I mean, really, why do I still do it? It's not like we're still... Oh, this sucks! My blood pressure! I have to meditate. Breathe in, breathe out. Hands off.
All right, all right.
Вот дает, да?
Ah, ouch! Hey! Ouch! Look at that!
Ah, such a tiny wound, and what a great pleasure. That is to say...
Согласен.
You dirty rat. Did you try and steal hooks from me again?
Tony, please, I'm bleeding to death here.
If there was even the slightest bit of hope that you'll ever learn from your mistakes, I'd say, suit yourself. But unfortunately, you've proven once too often that you'll never learn. So here you go. Just take the key for the first aid kit and get out of my store.
If you didn't nag all the time, maybe I'd be able to listen to what you're saying for a change.
Так, ключ от аптечки мне дали. Ладно, пойдем. Откроем аптечку. Успокоительное. И все. Так, ну давайте дадим Тони успокоительное. Чё? Она любит медитировать, а мы дадим ей успокоительное.
Can I offer you a drink?
No, thank you. I'm not gonna fall for that. Not again.
Ясно.
Hands off my stuff.
What? I'm just browsing.
Browsing is what paying customers do. What you mean is driving me nuts.
Смотрят платежеспособные клиенты. Ясно, ясно. Так, центр города. Так, в дом Вензеля мне, в принципе, наверное, пока не надо. Чё, в мэрию.
Please form a line, people. Draw a waiting...
Oh, draw a waiting number, and the mayor will see you in a short while. What's going on here? Did someone refill the peanut jar?
A girl fell from the sky. They say she's a real beauty. The mayor is about to decide who's going to give her shelter.
Yeah, well, I doubt he'll have a hard time to decide once he's heard my story. I saved that girl from the dark exchequer. I am
Спас, да,
responsible for her.
спас.
Nice
Чуть
try,
не убил
buddy.
девчонку.
I've made up a good story too. Mine even has a dragon in it. So move to the back of the line and draw a number like everyone else.
Those notice boards are great. I mean, if it wasn't for them, I'd still have to search for magnets in the trash heaps. I hate lines.
Какой там номерок?
Number 66. Almost my lucky number.
Они 99, мне интересно.
Hardly ever saw such stupid hats. The mayor wants to decide what? Who will what?
Саня Павлова,
Give her
приветствую.
shelter.
Low-Tech thinks the girl should be integrated.
А мы
into our
тут немножко квесты гоняем.
Someone has to nurse her back to health.
Ну
I
вот
hope the
я
mayor will choose me.
в первый раз
Give me a hand in the
запустил.
mud pit. Ever since I cut my fingertips while
Ни разу
scrubbing
не играл.
rust, I tend to
Вот.
get infected
Интересно,
pimples.
интересно.
You
Музыка
want her to
хорошая.
scrub rust for you?
Рисовочка
That's
тоже.
outrageous.
Why? What do you want the girl for? Rufus? Rufus.
Huh? Oh, what?
Девушка принадлежит мне.
The girl belongs to me.
That'll be determined by the mayor.
Well, how do I get to the mayor?
That's easy. Take a number and stand at the end of the line.
Couldn't you let me cut in? See, I'm in a bit of a hurry.
Ну
and...
да, это первая
see.
часть. Вроде
Well,
бы.
if that's the
Ты
case,
здесь,
you
ёбаный.
want my chair? Shall we get you something to drink while you're waiting? We could bake a cake for you too.
Really? I like cactus cake, but no raisins. Thanks very much. And... Oh. I see. Crap. Now I'm hungry. No, really, let me go first.
Listen, Rufus,
Не
a
знаю.
minute ago, that was a nice little joke, but
Заказать
now
игру за
it's
10
half
тысяч на один
annoying
стрим.
and half sad.
И твои баллы уйдут в зал ожидания.
Where's the girl now?
She's lying in the assembly hall. Dr. Gizmo is with her. They say she's unconscious.
I hope she isn't injured.
So do I. So do I. It's not easy stacking exhaust
Ты
pipe.
потратишь 10 тысяч, и у тебя не будет баллов. Ну, наверное.
Nice hats. Did I miss a trend or something?
The roofers switched to making hats because it hasn't rained for months.
I see. And I'm sure the trousers are from the guy who used to make tarps, right?
Hey, my wife made them for me.
Well, thanks for nothing. I'll skedaddle.
Ладно, по топу. Что делать-то еще?
The post office will be open o'clock.
В часов?
What o'clock?
Во сколько
There's something
часов?
missing. Every office needs a good soul. Maybe someone should tell the mayor. Hello, Lottie.
You too.
You too? Dear me, what a day.
Не, ну если у тебя есть 35 тысяч, ты можешь приобрести игру за 35 тысяч. Я буду играть ее целый стрим. О, целый пока не это самое, как его. Пока и не пройду.
Where's the girl from Elysium?
Princess Sugar.
Yeah, Princess Sugar Bottom. Oh, she's lying around in the assembly hall. Of
Ну
course,
вот.
I knew you came because of her. That's always, always the same. A beautiful young girl in a tight jumpsuit falls from the sky heavily injured, and immediately everyone's falling over themselves to help her. Hussy, hussy.
Но ведь клевые команды-то. Особенно уи-уи.
I want to see the mayor.
Everyone.
Everyone. Take a number and wait your turn.
А считалочка еще круче.
Can you make an exception and let me in before the others?
It's your turn when you...
Your number comes up!
No exceptions.
Not even for me?
Especially not for you!
I officially want to deregister my residence here on Deponia.
Although a lot of people will be glad to hear that. Me, for instance.
That won't be possible today!
The mayor is pretty busy at the moment.
I'll skedaddle. Don't let the...
Так, погодите.
Hello, Lottie.
You...
But the line isn't moving at all. Who's next anyway?
Number 62. I think that's Wenzel.
Wenzel is also applying? But Wenzel isn't even here.
Well, it's his turn. Wenzel is up next.
No exceptions!
Вензел.
I'll skedaddle.
Don't let the door hit you.
Stop right there! The post...
The post office is closed until further notice.
Until when?
Until the sign says, then it's open!
But there's no clock there.
Very observant. And now...
Get away from that door!
Что ж так орешь-то?
Goal! I have to talk to her. She's got to know who her savior is.
Rufus, do you have to snoop around here?
Hi, Inspector Gizmo.
That's Dr. Gizmo. As you know, I hold all 3 positions in this emergency station. And right now, I'm a doctor. And as a doctor, I have the right to ask, why are you bothering my patient?
She's an acquaintance of mine. I wanted to see how she's doing. Her name is Gold.
So, the Elysian is an acquaintance of yours, eh? Very funny. Well, as long as your lacking sense of reality doesn't keep me from doing my job, knock yourself out. Look after your acquaintance, but make it snappy. That's enough.
What? Come on!
Enough daydreaming for today. My patient needs rest. Well, at least I guess that she needs rest. In order to know for sure, she would have to wake up first.
She's unconscious. What's wrong with her? What does she need?
To be more conscious, obviously. For further tests, she would have to be awake. Unfortunately, none of my remedies seem to work.
Well, how about some really strong coffee?
Ha! The coffee that can be of help here needs to be brewed.
Doesn't every coffee
Демон,
need
приветствую.
to be brewed?
Yes, right, but...
Hey, not to worry, Dr. Gizmo. I have a
А
plan.
что случилось с Твичом? Почему он гоняет всех и репрессирует?
Plans have never done anyone any good, except that the mayor granted me a larger file cabinet for patients' histories.
Gizmo is a doctor, police officer, and firefighter all at once. On his best days, he has to change professions every other second.
Это вообще куча модеров. Деться некуда.
What now?
Will she fully recover?
She'd need to wake up first to be able to tell.
Well, why don't
Чат
you wake up
модеров.
then?
Well, it's not that easy. I've already tried every stimulant I could find in my medicine cabinet. None of those were strong enough. She needs something much stronger.
Something much stronger. Sounds like a job for me. I am much stronger after all. I will save her.
Ha! Good luck. Did you bring some kind of miracle stimulant by any chance? Something that might wake her up? A kind of cup of coffee to the nth order?
I'm working on it.
Good. But do it someplace else.
What can I do to wake her up again?
Nothing, unless you had a miracle stimulant to wake her up.
Ну, я могу открыть сбор, там, 1 000 000 баллов на забрать меч у Неманда. А у тебя вообще алмаз. Дэн.
What can I do to wake her up again?
Nothing, unless you had a miracle stimulant to wake her up.
Да-да-да.
What are you waiting for? Help her!
I would love to, but self-professed acquaintances of the patient are constantly interrupting me in my efforts.
Self-professed acquaintances. That sounds funny. Self-professed acquaintances. Think you can say that 1,000 times in a row?
Why should I? I could even say get lost 1,000 times in a row and you wouldn't get it.
I want to report an emergency.
An emergency? What is it?
I have this unusual pain in my back.
You should rest in bed, at home, so get lost.
Денвис, будь аккуратен в своих желаниях.
Fire!
Он же может.
My fire protection sensors would already have detected the emergency.
You have built-in fire protection sensors?
Yes, ever since you turned 8 years old, you little brat.
That was my last birthday with my dad. I got a cake. I think I even remember the fireworks.
I remember them too. Incredible how much you achieved with just...
Когда видео скинь. Ну, тогда.
Robbery!
Impossible.
Я думаю, это будет не скоро. Хотя... Неизвестно, неизвестно.
All emergency prevention tasks are united in one person, and that's me, as you very well know. A small village like Kuvak is just not big enough to have a doctor's practice, a fire department, and a police station separately. Or at least, that's what I thought. Ever since you turned 8, I'm not so sure about that anymore.
Один человек.
No emergency.
If you say so, it sounds too good to be...
Could you leave me alone with her for a moment?
No.
But...
No.
Bummer. Do you have a stimulant for me?
To make you even more annoying? I don't think so. I've used up most of the stimulants on the patient, but to no avail. I still have some left in the medicine cabinet in my office, but no one except me is allowed to access it.
We'll see about that.
What was that?
Time for me to leave.
That's what I keep telling you.
Well, thanks for your time.
Главное, чтоб вкусные супы варил, они просто так. Фигню какую-то.
Hey, go, wakey, wakey. Fast asleep.
Very good diagnosis, doctor.
Oh, well, you know, it's just that I'm an expert in sleep.
Ну ладно. Картонная коробка.
The balloons seem to have been stored here for quite a while. I wonder what occasion they're meant for, and why my face is on some of them.
Магнитики.
This doesn't have to be waited on, but it do. Number 66.
Мне кажется, это номер 99, а не 66. Крюк.
This doesn't have to be waited on, but it do. This could easily be a nifty miniature version of my free-floating crane. All that's missing is some gas for the balloon. That's not how you make hot air balloons. It took me weeks to peel all the molten plastic off the skin. Never! My inventory could... And Tony... This reminds me of the fireworks last New Year. The plan, it was...
Так, здесь я взял все. На почту нельзя, с этими... Мисек. Ты кто такой, мисек? А, понятно. Ладно. Так-то лучше.
Hello? I want to report a crime. Hello?
Ну да.
Great. Inspector Gizmo seen, but as soon as you accident...
Инспектор Гизма сейчас доктор Гизма. Так что... В принципе, я могу сейчас Вензелю сказать, что твоя очередь идти.
Have you heard about that woman from Elysium?
Who hasn't? This wouldn't have anything to do with you by any chance.
Hey, you know me. Wherever there's a woman that needs rescuing, I'm there.
You're right. There really does seem to be a connection.
I was there when the girl fell from the sky.
It's all right. I'm sure it was just an accident.
No, you're getting this all wrong. I saved her.
Of course you
Да,
did.
конечно, спас, да.
Don't you want to go to the town hall?
To apply for giving shelter to the Elysian woman? The thought has crossed my mind. I even got a waiting number. But then I thought, what have I got to offer?
Yeah, nothing.
If I were rich or found a water vein, I might have a chance. But like this.
By the way, you're holding up the line.
So what? As long as I haven't found a water vein, I don't even have to show up.
Later. By the way, you're holding up the line.
So what? As long as I haven't found a water...
Вензель. Так. Может, куда магниты надо использовать?
I'm more attractive.
Магниты,
Somebody
крючок.
seems to be hooked on hooks, but it's not me.
На кухне, может, что-нибудь магнитами можно поделать.
I'm more attractive.
А,
I'm
может,
more attractive.
крюк на
I'm
магниты?
more
Нет.
Nah, the rocket can't be used for anything. The only you but
Так. Ну, самое главное, мне нужно кофе. А чтобы кофе найти, надо чью-то кухню обнести. Так, к цистерне с водой. Так, магниты.
Wenzel has attached a protective. I'm more attractive. I'm more attractive. This brings water to that or with depending on the
Блин. Непонятно. Так, окей.
Somebody seems to be hooked, but it's not me. Wenzel has attached. Wenzel has a. Some, but it's not me. Somebody, but it's not me. Nope, this is the day of my. Just a second. It says bad luck Rufus on these balloons.
Неудачи Руфус. Так.
Wenzel has a. No, this calls for handy. Put the funnel to the tunnel, my dad. I wonder if this.
Так, давай в переулок сходим. В переулке мы еще не были. О, попугай. Здрасте.
Hello.
Hello, hello. I'm starving. I've eaten nothing but worms for days now.
Ignore him. My wife sometimes talks to herself when she's down there. He must have picked that up from her.
We can't meet anymore. Although my husband is almost deaf, his bird has quite good ears.
Хаnek.
Hello, Hannock.
Oh, hey,
Rufus.
Exactly.
Why aren't you working?
You mean, why am I doing just the same as you? Because some joker removed the magnets from the detonation plan, that's why.
Hey, I am very busy, actually. I've been running around all day, getting things done, and, picking stuff up, and things like that.
Well, how about you find some new magnets for our detonation plan? Then we can finally continue work.
How exactly does that detonation plan of yours work?
Well, that's pretty exciting, actually.
Yeah, I doubt it.
The chief detonator uses magnets to mark the positions of the next 3 planned detonations. Then he rings a bell, and I give a signal to the miner, who will on his part prepare the explosives in the mine shaft. And after that, we blow the thing up.
Так, магниты есть. Да, у меня магниты есть.
That's it, actually.
Yeah, I knew it.
Так.
What exactly are you guys doing down there?
What do you think? We are trash hunters. We search for useful trash. Most of the time, trash is just junk, and so pretty useless. For instance, I have a whole collection of car keys for cars that have been scrapped ages ago.
Maybe you have my key, too.
I don't know. What was your name again?
Wenzel.
Let me think. Wenzel. Nope. I don't think I got your key.
Tony.
Let me think. Tony. Nope. I don't.
Rufus.
Let me think. Rufus. Nope. I don't think.
Значит, надо искать такого человека, у которого ключ.
Is that your parrot?
Yes, we use it to detect dangerous fumes in the mine shaft.
Oh, what do you do when that happens?
We get a new parrot.
See.
Классно.
Did you hear about the woman from Elysium?
Yes, but I really don't care. I already have a woman I can send into the mine shaft. It's too narrow in there for 2 women.
Love must be such a wonderful thing. Talk to you later.
See you,
Rufus?
Exactly.
Барлонза. План взрывов.
Huh, this is a map of the trash tunnels. I'd better ask Hannock how this all works.
Вот у меня 3 магнита. Так. Чтобы мне подорвать?
Hello again.
Hey,
Rufus.
Exactly.
How does that
Oh! It's the chief detonator uses magnets to mark the positions of the next 3 planned detonations. Then he rings a bell, and I give a snap.
Надо в колокол позвонить, понял? Все.
See you,
Rufus.
Oh, the blast signal. Take cover! Imminent blast!
Так, и чё бахнуло? Ничего. Ну, как минимум, навечно. Это надолго.
Take cover! Imminent blast!
Давайте в дом Тони, в дом Вензеля и не знаю, куда еще-то. Давайте вот сюда.
Oh, the blast signal. Take cover!
Ну и в бар зайдем.
Ah, Rufus. I thought you're on your way to Elysium. Have you come back to pay your tab?
Oh, that. Oh, well, listen, Lonzo. I plan to do that, but constructing an escape vehicle costs a lot. And,
Don't worry, Rufus. No one here expected you to make it.
ah, great. Thanks.
Не успел прийти, уже табличку спиздил. Своровал, точнее.
Poor Lonzo. Lonzo.
Yeah?
Приветствую. Так это ж не Лотер, темка. Это ж Deponia. Там же вроде поменены все названия. Вроде бы. Да, все правильно, все поменено.
Long time no see, Lonzo.
Long time indeed.
Anything new?
Hey, you know how Kuvak is. Nothing ever happens in Kuvak.
Yep, without me, this place would be dead.
Well, without you, there would be fewer explosions. I know that much.
It must be
Да
pretty
ладно.
sad for all of you that I'll be gone soon.
It's almost unbearable. Almost.
Может, я кнопку не нажал? А теперь? А сейчас? Не, должно было измениться. О, поменялось. Отлично. Значит, я кнопку готово не нажал просто.
How about a shot of that old worry begone?
Well, that depends. Will you ever pay me what you owe?
Of course. I just need to get some money first. But you know that I'm always true to my word.
If you find a new word that makes you look less like a fraud.
Well said, Lonzo. Well said. Did you hear about the stranger? The girl?
Yes, but I don't care. Don't tell me you want to start quarreling about her with all the other idiots.
Well, you know me. I'm always the first in line when,
Idiots are quarreling.
Yes. Do you have something that can give someone a real boost?
Since when are you ordering coffee? Did you break Tony's coffee machine again? How often do I have to tell you that you don't filter oil that way?
No, this is not about simple coffee. I need something that really, really gets you awake. A kind of ultimate pick-me-up. Lonzo? Are you okay? Okay, just forget I ever asked. I'm off.
No, wait a minute. I think I know exactly what you need.
Ух ты, ё-моё. Какая кофеварка. Супер кофеварка.
Oh boy, this is it. This is the moment I've been waiting for.
Hey, wow. You have pipes, tanks, valves. It's a thing.
This is an espresso machine. But this is not just any old espresso machine.
Какая эспрессо-машина.
All espresso machines. I tuned it myself.
And you wound ribbons into its hair?
Indeed I did.
Okay, but one question remains. What exactly is this espresso?
Well, to be honest, I'm not sure myself.
Я сам не
It's a
знаю.
kind of highly concentrated coffee. The people of prehistoric times drank it.
Uh-huh. And then they forgot to switch the machine off. I see.
I beat the compressor, following old instructions that I found. Unfortunately, the pictures were pretty blurry, but I think I figured
Да,
out what
экспрессо,
ingredients
да,
are.
экспрессо.
It's right next to you on that bar stool. If you bring me these ingredients, we can start brewing. In the meantime, I'll have found my life insurance policy. I'm so excited!
What a scroll. Okay, I need clear reviving
Чистая, живительная, богатая энергией вода, кофейный порошок, черным стимулирующим.
None of these things can be found in Cuba. Never mind. Being a master improviser, I bet I can find plenty of alternatives.
Так, значит, что нам надо? Живительная влага, острые бобы, черный порошок, кофейный порошок, стимулирующая добавка, чистая вода. Так, успокоительная, это не стимулирующая добавка.
Gnat's piss, the only thing to drink on the planet. Huh, not true. Luckily, I'm not susceptible to advertising. I could do with a steak now.
It's all written down on the rest. Just bring me till then. I'll...
Okay.
Да-да. Так.
About the powder.
Tell me.
Do you have any idea what kind of blackish powder is needed for this recipe?
I have no idea. I don't
Это,
think they're
скорее
talking
всего,
about
порох.
black powder.
Black powder.
I said it's probably not black powder.
But black powder is blackish.
Listen, this machine works with high pressure and extreme heat. If you put black powder into the...
Yada, yada, yada. Let me worry about the ingredients and you'll prepare the machine.
Oh no, I'm starting to regret this.
Any idea what highly stimulating means?
I have no idea. Maybe some kind of stimulant? Maybe Dr. Gizmo has some in his office.
Oh, that reminds me. Maybe Dr. Gizmo has some kind of stimulant in his office.
That's just what I said.
Maybe I'd listen more carefully if you said something useful from time to time.
Oh, I guess I had that coming.
Острые
Any idea
бобы.
what hot beans are supposed to be?
No idea.
Well, this seems to be a highly intellectual puzzle for a gifted mind.
Right. Maybe you should ask Wenzel.
I was talking about me.
Sorry. I guess I should have known. Statistically, it was very likely that you were talking about yourself.
Don't worry.
Hurry up. I can't wait to fire up this sweet machine for a test brew.
About the water.
Keep it flowing.
Clean water? Where can I get clean water?
Clean water is a myth. Everybody knows that.
My father always told me that story about how he founded Kuvak on top of a source of fresh, clean spring water.
Hogwash. Your father was a bullshitter. Just
Балаболом, как и мы.
Bullshit. What's that supposed to mean?
Someday,
Может быть,
someone
огненные
will
фасоли,
be
кстати,
there,
демон.
I'm
Может
sure.
быть. Но это не точно.
Energy-rich water. What's that supposed to mean?
I have no idea. Hanek told me they sometimes find batteries in the trash. Those contain energy. How about you ask him?
Oh, sheesh. This whole quest is exhausting.
Exhausting? Hanek is working right in front of this building.
Hanek!
I guess you'll have to move a few steps in his direction and talk to him directly.
Что ж мы за какого идиота-то играем?
Exhausting and stressful.
Так, ладно, живительная вода.
The recipe says something about a revitalizing liquid. I don't know what that means.
I don't know either. A liquid that makes something inanimate come to life again?
That sounds scary.
What's scary about that? Just imagine a freezer making breakfast in bed.
Yeah, obviously you've never been in a relationship with...
Так,
Don't worry.
живительная вода.
Manage.
Hurry up. I can't wait to find...
Блин, ты здесь, ёбаный.
About the powder.
Tell me.
Don't worry.
Hurry up. I can't wait.
This looks pretty daring.
It is.
Great, that's what I wanted to hear. You won't believe what happened to me today.
Yeah, you're probably right about that. So why don't you keep your story to yourself this time?
But it's got everything. Action, drama, romance.
Oh, the dragon, too.
Дракон?
No.
In that case, I'm not interested.
Now that you mention it, yes, there really was a dragon.
Too late.
I'll be off then, getting all the ingredients.
You do that. I'll be here if you need me.
Так, ладно. У меня есть дротик. О, красная штора. Обязательно надо взять.
I always wanted to be a bullfighter. A laid-back space matador on a secret mission.
Матадор. Ну так, чуть-чуть через рутони настроил маленько.
Huh? What was that? Oh, the emergency station is opened again. Oh, that must mean I can choose the more daring options now.
Да, теперь у меня есть считалочка. Станция спасения. Надо сходить, посмотреть, что хоть там.
Может, ты ебало завалишь?
Могу, но не буду. Рычаг. Так, бормашинка. Надо взять. Веселящий газ.
The clown amongst the anesthetics. Clowns.
Так, медшкафчик. Тут, наверное, симулятор какой-нибудь лежит.
Locked. Distrust everywhere.
Так, рычаг.
Gizmo isn't here. That means I can fiddle around with his occupation modes unnoticed.
Ой, что это? Теперь он превратился в полицейский шкафчик.
It looked much lighter lying in that cupboard.
Кандалы.
I'll save my telekinetic powers for later. That's not gonna flee.
Отмычка.
No great in the world can hold me back. There. While you were blinking.
Она двинулась, пока ты моргнул. Так. Бормашинка. Я могу решетку камеры бормашинкой распилить?
Luckily, I'm a gift. Damn, that would have been a...
Ладно, поехали дальше. Не-не-не-не. Давай ниже. Так, что тут у нас есть? Огнетушитель, окей.
It's too heavy to lug around. Doesn't matter though, because I'm always cautious.
Так, асбестовые перчатки. О, это не надо. Каска. Желтая. Дверца. Если кандалы положить на эту дверцу.
If the fetters weren't so wide, I could attach them to the hole over there. Ah, but they are too wide.
Блин, они слишком широкие. Огнетушитель на дверцу.
It's too heavy to lug around. Doesn't matter because...
Yes, we can. Описать штаны, а потом тянуть в разные стороны? Ну, возможно, да, возможно. А если я это дверцу просверлю?
I could hit a live wire, or a wasp's nest, or my shoulder blade. It's happened before. All of it.
О, пожарный выход. Юху! Оу, май. Так, бык, наверное, красная штора.
Toro! Hey, I said Toro! What good is it being the best of matadors if the bull isn't even looking? Toro! Hey, what?
Ай, господи ты, боже мой. До свидания, мистер Бот.
The rust bucket's dead, but the lock is still...
Как они надоели. Окей. Так, асбестовые перчатки есть. Ладно, давайте полицейскую комнату выкрутим, да? Ага. Она типа хоп и хоба. Превратилась в решетку камеры. А потом хоба. О, скальпель надо взять, точно. Так. А что если взять кандалы и куда-нибудь сюда их, нет? Примастерить.
That's not gonna flee. It's too heavy. Doesn't matter because...
А, типа получается вверх, да? Чтобы ее открыть. Ну-ка, скальпелем, если ее пожужжать. Ну, вот так вот. Не хочу я подниматься. Я бы мог подняться, но я не хочу подниматься. Так. Что-то... А, вот. Может, крюк? Может быть, крюк? Окей, скальпелем разрежем ракету. Ага, отлично. Получили черный порошок. Так, табличка.
This sign does, I mean, and it's drinking. This sign deserves more, I mean, and it's drinking beer.
Так, окей. Вот что у нас здесь? Здесь пожарный выход, здесь дверца.
There's a hole in the platform.
Вот эту... О, а может дротик сюда?
I don't need any more target practice. I'm ready for the throw of my life.
Нет, видимо, нет. О, воронка.
Put the funnel to the tunnel, my dad used to say. I wonder if this is the situation he might have referred to.
Видимо, не это. А если крюком?
Somebody seems to be hooked on hooks, but it's not me.
Ясно. Так, горелка. Мокрая губка.
I don't think so. Never mind.
Ладно. Ладно, ладно. Так, куда же кандалы-то положить, а? Конечно, взять бы наручники, но наручники далеко. А, тут ты, блин. Шарики. Веселящий газ. Сейчас мы их надуем. Во. Одного пока хватит, отлично. Так, чё нужно подцепить на шарик? Вау. Так. Ага. Шарик с крюком получили. Отлично. Так, теперь надо, наверное, зацепить наручники.
Although I could hit them for sure, I'll never be able to get them down that way.
Ладно. Все же кандалы надо куда-то положить. А, Все, понял. Может быть, кандалы надо положить в пожарный? И перевернуть? О. Ух ты! Да ладно. Вот это да. Наручники взял. Так, там лежит отмычка. Ну-ка, а может можно их отмычку теперь шариком? Нет?
That's not how you make hot air balloons. It took me weeks to peel all the molten.
Да.
If I weld it shut.
Так, окей. Ага. Тримберьем. Так, а если этот сюда положить? Ясно. Так, попробовать наручниками сковать дверцу, может. О, и вправду. Так. Теперь поднимам. И что произойдет? Ух ты! Ух ты! И теперь у меня есть отмычка. Отлично. Так.
Oh! Take cover!
А, Вензелю пофиг. Так, Вензель. Тебе красная штора не нужна? Так. А, асбестовые перчатки. Надо взять чили. А это рядом с домом Тони. Асбестовые перчатки, как минимум, надо брать чили. Потому что он острый. Хлоп. Все, теперь он у меня. А теперь... А, скальпель кончился, да? Бормашинкой. Нифига.
Fire in the inventory! Fire in the inventory! Wish I had some kind of protection.
Ясно.
I think that should be enough.
Этот плащ ничем не поможет. Я хочу поднять в воздух кастрюлю. А? Здесь, по всей видимости, все. Ну-ка. Вернуться. Нет, эта кнопка не активна. Жаль. Жаль. Я думал, она активна. Так. Дверной звонок, который не работает. Так, ладно.
I need some ingredients.
If there's nothing in the fridge, you won't be getting anything else.
No, I mean...
End of discussion. Start earning your own money, and you'll be able to buy your own food.
Ладно. Так, у меня есть отмычка. Что можно открыть отмычкой?
I could try and find the matching key.
Ладно. Или... Ну, ради интереса. Ух ты, да ладно. Вот это да, вот это номер. Так, ну, значит, отмычкой смогу открыть дверь машины. Как минимум. Наверное.
Luckily, I'm a gifted lock. What? Not even with this?
Даже
What kind of a
отмычкой
lockpick
нельзя.
is this?
У меня такой же вопрос. Для чего же она тогда? Так. Опа. Так. Здесь у нас ничегошеньки. Больше нет. Так.
Boy, how often did people are...
Так. Ну-ка, дротиком его.
Boy, how often did people around me care?
Ладно.
Boy, how often...
Так. Не знаю. Понять бы, что бы взрывать. Вот это вот, да.
The blast signal. Take.
О! Двоих уже нет. Понятно, значит, надо еще, чтобы Лобо сныкался.
Yeah, seems like the trash hunters have messed up another detonation.
What idiots. But the main thing is, the line's shorter. That means maybe I could...
Forget it.
Точно. Так, раз, два, и надо еще одного. Вот сюда, значит, надо поставить. Все, понял. Шапки-то у них не просто так такие.
О!
Так. Лотти. Никого нет. А у меня 66-й номер.
You again?
Is it my turn already?
No. Number 62.
Estella!
Wenzel.
Wenzel, exactly!
Да, 62 не пришел еще.
I'll skedaddle.
Don't let the
О,
door hit you.
63 номер, кстати. 163.
I would have earned the one, but I guess the 63 will have to do.
Мне бы номерок 62. Ну-ка, еще один
I've waited
номерок.
long enough. Now it's time for which I have... I think it's my turn now.
Wrong!
It's Wenzel's turn before the...
But Wenzel...
That's...
Oh yeah, I mean even when...
Так, ладно, значит, надо мне как-то Вензеля сюда притащить, да? Ну-ка, они не вернулись? Случайно? Нет, не вернулись. Отлично. Так, теперь мне надо как-то Вензела сюда притащить, да? В дом Тони. Так, ну... В принципе, пока что у меня? Пока черный порошок есть. О!
The divining... it obviously only detects clear water. My first invention was a combination... That's...
А шо если...
He wouldn't know what to do. He doesn't even... He wouldn't know what to... He doesn't even know what...
Пойдем в подвал. И побурим вот эту вот трубу. Так. Теперь что-то надо сделать с этим. В дырочку, нет? Ага. Если... Так, дернуть за это. подвале ничего не произошло. Топка. В топку надо что-то положить, как минимум. Давай успокоительный положим. Окей. Давай положим табличку. Beer.
Never. My inventory. And Tony is not
Да
gonna...
нет. Нет. Воздушный шарик.
Good idea. If only the balloons weren't like Wenzel.
Как Wenzel. Так, топку. О! Получилось. Так, отлично.
This wasn't half as funny as I thought it would be.
Все норм. Сейчас все будет. Как минимум надо толкнуть. К цистерне с водой. Трубу надо толкнуть. О! Ну, Вензель, на!
Poor Wenzel. His tender heart will break when he finds out that the well in his basement isn't real. Quick, I don't want to miss the moment.
Оба.
Wenzel? I'm down here! Come quick! You won't believe your eyes!
Poor Wenzel still thinks he struck water down there. Instead, his cellar is simply flooded. Bad luck. What's up, Wenzel?
I struck water!
Well, Wenzel, maybe you shouldn't get too excited. Sometimes you just think you struck water, and then it's just... Wait a second. You really struck water.
Unbelievable, isn't it? I am rich!
But that's impossible.
And it's all thanks to you. Well, thanks to your father's divining rod. You are a true friend. You know what? You shared with me, and now I'll share with you.
Really?
Of course. I share with you this very moment. The moment of triumph.
Момент триумфа.
Let's enjoy it together. What's that grinding noise?
It's not my teeth.
I see. I'm rich!
There, I can see it clearly. Grit, and there's a dead beetle. Clear water.
По крайней мере, я могу забрать биолокатор с собой. Так, ну мне, в принципе, осталось только, наверное, тары найти, да? И... Что? Пойдем в магазин Тони. Пощупаем биолокатором что-нибудь.
What do you got there? Isn't it enough for you to scatter your crap all over my house? Do you really have to lug it into my store, too?
Actually, I wanted to give you a little treat.
You could do that by dropping dead.
You know, Tony, I've been through a lot lately.
You don't say. If you didn't injure yourself all the time, I wouldn't have any fun in my life at all. But in case something happens to you again, you know where to find my first aid kit.
You wouldn't have some coffee somewhere around here, would you?
Since you've been staying with me, I've only had decaf. And even that is too strong. Maybe I should finally get rid of the coffee grinder. It's just using up space, like you.
I need some ingredients.
If there's nothing in the fridge, you won't be getting anything else.
No.
And start.
I've got to go.
But here you...
Так, окей. Так, в доме Тони, наверное, ничего мы не найдем. В доме Вензеля мы уже накуролесили. Родник с чистой водой. Но мне нужна будет тара.
Ah, Rufus, I believe you may very well want to congratulate me. The mayor was very excited to hear about my discovery. He believes the water vein might make Kulvak one of the 3 richest settlements in the southern quadrant. Right now, He's hearing one more applicant, but for now, it looks like I'll be the one.
Ну, к сожалению, Тони это девица, которая торгует в магазине.
I'm one of the most influential people of Kuvak. And with an orbit pixie in my house, I might even become an honorary citizen. Who knows? One day, I might even follow in the footsteps of your father.
But I was the one who saved her, and I'm the one who gave her shelter.
Rufus, you don't even have a house. So how do you suppose you'll convince the mayor?
Well,
Next up, number 63, please.
Так.
Is it my turn already?
Yes, it is. I already called your number, didn't I?
Ну, пойдем.
Low-Tech, I have to talk to you. It's about...
А где мэр?
Low-Tech?
А мэра-то нет. Спрятался? А, спать пошел.
What? Who's disturbing me?
Whoa. Are you really sleeping in your desk?
This is the mayor's traditional resting place. Before me, your father used to sleep in here. That was before he betrayed the community.
Huh. Well, I can totally understand that.
Well, he left you behind, too.
Be that as it may, who sleeps in a desk anyway?
Admittedly, the desk isn't aligned correctly with the planet's magnetic field, but your father had a device installed to correct that.
What? I'm here for the Elysian girl.
They all are, but you're too late. The hearing is over.
Over? But it was me who found her.
As far as I know, it was Panic who found her.
Well, I found her first.
And you just left her lying there?
No, it was different.
With your attitude, you wouldn't even stand a chance if the hearing wasn't over already.
But I saved her life.
I find that hard to believe, considering you're responsible for 90% of all injuries that happen in Kuvak.
Да, я бы тоже не верил такому идиоту.
Listen, Rufus. Whenever chaos breaks out in Kuvak, you are responsible for it. As far as I know, you might even be responsible for that girl falling from the sky.
No, it was different.
With your attitude, you wouldn't even stand a chance if the hearing wasn't over already.
But I have to help her return to her world.
To Elysium? That's a good joke. You should know better than anyone else that there's no way to leave Deponia. Nothing that ends up on Deponia will ever leave again.
My dad made it.
That's neither probable nor verifiable. I know that's what you'd like to believe, but I believe it's more likely that your father ended up crashing into some trash heap. With your attitude, you wouldn't even stand a chance if the hearing wasn't over already.
That's too bad.
How exceptionally reasonable of you. I've made my decision, and there's nothing you can do about it.
I'm starting to run out of good arguments here.
Finally, there is a God. Are we done here? I really need to go to the assembly hall.
You bet.
Oh, now what?
The girl belongs to me.
Wrong. I've already made the decision.
I'm starting to run.
Finally. Are we done here? I really...
You bet.
Oh, now.
I officially want to deregister my residence here on Deponia.
You don't even have your own residence, do you? You're mooching off your former girlfriend.
Yeah, well, at least I'm not sleeping in the drawer of my desk.
Watch your tongue, son. This is the mayor's traditional resting place. If only your father were
Я
here
тоже
to put
себе
you in
хочу
place.
такое
You know darn
место,
well he worked here
где
before
можно
me.
спать
Oh, yeah,
в
you mean
столе.
you slept here?
You don't even know what real work is. If you'd put in a little more effort, you could have followed in your father's footsteps.
My father's footsteps led away from this dump, and I'll get away from this rock too.
And you think you'll reach your goal without a serious effort? I'm beginning to understand why he didn't take you with him.
Ouch.
Ай.
What? Instead of just moving the desk, my dad preferred messing with the planet's magnetic field?
Well, he was the most egocentric and stubborn person I've ever met.
Hey, that's a lie!
Oh, yeah? Why do you think he left you here? Because he didn't care about anyone but himself. Not even his own son. Not even for his own son. Pretty ironic, but you've become just as egotistic as he was back then.
Egotistic? Me? Ha! Just recently, I risked my own life to save a girl from the clutches of the Organon.
Completely without ulterior motives, I suppose.
You better believe it.
My ass.
You'll be surprised, Low-Tech. I will save the girl. And then everyone on this planet will realize how selfless I really am. But then...
Я думаю, граф Дракула как раз об этом и думал. Что надо поработать, а потом спать.
You'll see. When does the post office open?
Whenever I feel like it. I am the mayor, you know.
Stupid rule.
That was your father's idea.
Stupid, but not bad. Not bad at all.
Wrong. I've already...
I'm No.
What?
Ладно. Иди спи. Водная эмблема.
I kind of know this symbol. Huh. It's too bad there are no... On the other hand, it might be enough if I tell them the short version. Huh. Too bad there are no historians here to take note of it. On the other hand, it might be enough if I tell them the short version.
Да, да. Вау, бокал. Замочная скважина. У меня есть отмычка. Почему бы ее не использовать?
Yeah, that would be fun. If this is where the key to the world belongs, good night. I mean, I managed to lose the key to my front door all the time. Oh, he's gone. Never mind.
А нам не важно. Нам... Ух ты, магнитное поле планеты.
A gadget that manipulates the planet's magnetic field. Yeah, this could have been my idea. A gadget that manipulates the planet's magnetic field. Yeah, this could have been my idea.
Next, please.
Guess I'm last in line. Whatever. Who could possibly succeed except for me? A gadget that... Yeah, this could have... Now the planet's magnetic field seems to be working all right. No need to adjust. Oh, this thing is beyond repair. If this is where the key to the world belongs, good night. I mean, I managed to lose the key to my front all the time.
Телеграф. Давайте посмотрим, что есть в телеграфе. Део. Скорого. Ты. Ты, Бо. Лва. Н. What fun.
There's a message from the mayor of Buzo Westfall. O-O-I-C-U-R-N-E.
Ну ты идиот. Чего? То ли кот прыгал по клавиатуре, то ли оператор малость ошибся. Ай, да. Что тут еще интересного есть? Поинтерактивничать.
I've solved the mystery of the enigmatic symbol. Too bad there are no historians here to take note of it. On the other hand,
Так, символ.
Too bad there are no... On the... I've too bad...
Да нет же.
On the other hand, it might be...
А, куда? Ну ладно. Наверное, мне больше тут искать нечего. Так, пойдем возьмем воды. Чистый. Я думаю, в бокал ее набрать. Но он же не вонючий.
There, I can see grit and...
Где биолокатор?
I don't want anything. I don't want.
Ясно. Так. Переулок. Ну-ка с Ханеком поговорим.
Hello again, Rufus.
Exactly.
Точно.
Do you have any idea where I can get water that's rich with energy?
Very often we find batteries in the junk. Those are always filled with some kind of
Electrolyte.
liquid. We call it battery soda because it's got that fizz when it touches the tongue. Is that what you mean?
About
Again, what was your name?
Forget.
Done. Anything else? See you,
Rufus.
Exactly.
I'm starving.
Умирает он с голоду. Чем бы тебя накормить? Вот у меня есть успокоительное. Прими. О, перец чили. Не хочешь? Так. А если бахнуть, например? А, все, уже не бахается. Ладно. Не бахается. Так, окей. Пойдем в мэрию, в зал заседаний.
I suggest not to move her in this condition.
What kind of condition is she in? I still don't understand. I mean, is she dead?
No. Her body is alive and well. It's her consciousness. It's inactive.
So, she's asleep.
Well, it's a bit more complicated than that. I think it's related to this implant. It's broken.
A consciousness implant? Isn't there a switch or something?
A fuse?
Maybe the contacts are corroded. That's what always happens with my intercom.
I already tried everything, but this is Elysian technology. I have no idea how it's being used. I don't even have the appropriate screwdriver.
So, when can I finally take her home?
She needs to wake up first.
Okay, I see. This situation needs to be resolved through a government decision. Let's do it like this. If you manage to wake her up, you can have her.
And what happens if I wake her up?
Rufus!
You're not even supposed to be here.
But I have a plan.
Oh, I've heard about your plans. You never think things through. Everything you do ends in chaos, and most likely with an explosion.
We'll see about that.
I warn you, stay away from the girl.
He wouldn't know what to do with. He doesn't even... You know, it must be a... If I do it, because I don't hold... Focus, Rufus. She can still help you with your experiments once she's awake. Gizmo never understood my philosophy, although it's fair...
Так, значит, разбудим и заберем девчонку.
The balloons. I wonder what... And why...
Так. Огонь.
I'll bet fire officer... I'll keep that idea in...
Ладно.
I'll keep...
Огненные фасоли.
Hey, that's Dad's water glass. I hardly ever saw him. He must have been... No need to adjust. Focus, Rufus. She can...
Так.
I could mix those things in a blender.
Можно, только как? Бормашинка.
Oh, now I've gone and drilled my hand, dumbass.
Согласен.
Now the planet's magnetic field seems to be working all right here. Or I could try and find the matching keyhole.
Давай с мэром поговорим. Мэр Лотик.
You're not untouchable, Low-Tech. Don't you ever forget that.
И все?
Looky here, Wenzel too. Did somebody drop food? I mean, what's the deal with the crawling around on the floor?
I'm waiting for Gold to wake up so I can take her with me, of course.
Ha! Dream on. Although, it is true that ants can carry 10 times their own weight. But why would Goal, an Elysian orbit elf, want to have anything to do with somebody like you?
Duh, Rufus! You've always underestimated me. Rufus, look at me. I'm a self-made man.
Yeah, whoever made you must have stopped right in the middle.
Oh, yeah? I am rich. I've got a water vein running through my basement. You, on the other hand, don't even have a basement. You ain't got nothing, Rufus.
Hey, that's how you pay people back when they give their best? And what would I want with a basement in Kubat? I don't belong here, and neither does Gold. And as soon as I wake her up, I will accompany her to Elysium. You'll see.
Окей. Ладно. Так, автомат с номерками.
I said
The post The post office will be open o'clock. What? There's something missing here. Now the planet's magnetic field. No need to adjust.
Так.
Next, please. Next, please.
One of the few long-distance radio devices in this backwater
Городней
town.
связи.
Why are we paying an operator if nobody's ever making a call? I know why I don't pay taxes.
Ну как никуда не звонит? Звонит. Только не туда, куда надо.
It's too bad there are no On the other hand, this technology is a there's a message. Either a cat.
Так, аварийный телефон. Нам не надо. Так. Может быть, что-то как-то можно все-таки в комнату Тони проникнуть, нет? А кастрюля до сих пор кипит. Так, у меня есть мокрая губка, кстати.
I'd rather keep it. Tony doesn't have any glasses left since Wenzel broke them all. Why does he have to lurk in my firing line anyway?
Так, давайте-ка сначала попробуем заложить пару веществ. Так, мокрая губка. Куда ее? Кофемашину?
This, for once, is not an... I think I'm making good progress.
Черный порошок есть.
Huh. Blackish powder. I could mix those things in a blender.
Пойдем к Тони. Положим черный порошок в кофемашину. Горсть пороха. Перец чили.
One whole chili. A bottle of stimulant, a pinch of black powder, and one whole chili.
Чего?
A bottle of stimulant, a pinch of black powder, and 1 whole chili.
Бокал. Тони.
What do you got there? Isn't it enough? Do you really have...
Actually, I wanted to give you a little treat.
You could do that by dropping dead. Hands off.
All right, all right. I'd rather keep it. Tony, why does he have to lurk? Weights, anchors, metal boots, hooks, all the things you need if you want to stay moored forever.
Так. Ням-ням-ням. Мокрая губка.
I don't think so. Never mind. The divining rod doesn't register anything. It obviously only detects clear water. But there's no water. That doesn't fit. It's much too... Ah, terrific. The rotten smell from Sector 9 isn't so disgusting today.
Запах гнили из сектора 9 не такой уж и гадкий.
I'd rather... I could hit a... It's happened.
Так. Острые бобы. Черный порошок. Стимулирующая добавка. У меня ее нет. Стимулирующая добавка, наверное, у этого. Надо искать на станции спасения. А, медицинский шкафчик. Не отмычка-то для чего? О, шприц.
I hate syringes. Luckily, I've developed an immunity to tetanus.
О, стимулирующая добавка.
I've only ever been injected right into the heart muscle so far.
Отлично. Так.
Stimulant.
Так главное, чтобы не бахнул. О, красный порошок.
I'll call this blend Rufus Reckless, the Maiden Slayer.
Губитель девиц или спаситель? Не, губитель звучит круче. Согласен. Так, по рецепту у меня порошок есть, да? Теперь мне нужна вода. Мне нужна живительная вода, богатая вода и чистая вода. В бокал надо набрать, значит, живительной воды.
Well, that's it for at least.
Так.
I don't want anything to...
Так. Где же мне найти воду с электролитом? Опа, а может тебе кофейный порошок дать? Попугай.
Too bad. Hard to believe.
Он хочет есть. Он хочет есть.
Does Polly want a randomly chosen item from my inventory? Yeah, suit yourself.
А дротик? Ты хочешь дротик?
I don't abuse pets. Anything.
Не хочет он дротик. Так, воздушные шары.
A gadget that manipulates... Yeah, this could have been... Lazy. Hello again.
Hey,
Rufus.
Exactly.
Давно, да, был давно. Так.
About my...
Again, what was your...
Forget.
Done. Anything...
У него нет моего ключа.
Exactly.
Так. На станцию спасения. Что же мне здесь с ней сделать-то, а? Здесь ничего интересного. И тут ничего интересного. Ну-ка.
Boy, how often did people around me carry that thing screaming like babies?
Ну-ка, Лонза, дай мне живительный влаг.
Yeah, you're probably right about that.
Crap. And I was so sure.
It's all written down on the recipe I gave you. Just bring me everything that's on the list.
Could this be one of the ingredients?
Yeah, you're just
On the syringe. So, I have the powder already.
good.
So, I have the powder.
Так, порошок я закинул, да? По рецепту. Осталась вода. Где же мне достать воду? Мне надо живительную, богатую.
Clean water? Where can I get energy-rich water? What's that? The recipe says something about a revitalizing liquid.
Так, живительная вода. Шприц. Иди сюда.
I don't want any... I don't think so. Never mind. I don't want any... I don't want... I'd rather keep it. Why does he have to lurk in... I'd rather keep it. Tony doesn't have any glasses left since Wenzel broke them all. Why does he have to lurk in my firing line? I'd rather keep Tony... Why does he... I'd rather keep it. Tony does... Why does he... Yeah, the planet... Yeah, it obvious... On the...
Так, ничего не понимаю. Пойдем опять в мерию. Ой, не сюда. В кабинет мера. У меня мокрая губка. Давай, на водную эмблему ее.
I've solved the mystery of the enigmatics. Too bad there are no... On the other hand...
Не работает. Ладно. Так.
Pile of junk. Oh, this thing is beyond repair.
Так, нужен тогда ключ, получается. А ключ, скорее всего, у мэра где-то, да? Спрятан. Так.
I've waited long enough. Now it's... for which I have plenty of time. The post office will be open.
В принципе, я могу PlayStation 5 прямо сейчас включить. Тут чего-то не хватает. Вот чего тут не хватает?
Damn. Give me all your blood, Ren. Damn. She advanced me in the line, so she'll get a farewell present.
Так, отмычка.
Or I could try and find the map.
Давай дротик.
I'm ready for...
Понятно. Дротик это не то.
Nat's pissed. This sign deserves more I mean, and this sign does... I mean... And...
Ладно. Так.
Toro! Hey, I said Toro! If anything, you see...
Конечно, конечно, Немон, ты все прав.
If I were in search of some phlegm, I'd go and take Wenzel's blood. Toro! Hey, what good... Ah, Miss Hinkle lost her Dachshund. Well, I'm sure it'll turn up. I mean, there wasn't much kerosene in the turbine after all. Lobo's looking for a new hammock. Well, that makes sense. The old one wasn't fireproof. Inspector Gizmo investigates the tunnel collapse in Sector 17. Hope nobody checks out the gym. George is giving away a young calf. Luckily, he's always... The windshield is encrusted with dirt. Ah, there's a sign behind it. Maybe the name of the driver? Sure, Puff. Well, that could spell anything.
Чем-то надо отмыть.
Is this really necessary?
Не вздыхай давай, тери.
The seats are covered in tasteless pink leatherette. A puppet is pirouetting in the corner, and on the driver's sign it says Sugar Puff.
Сладкоежка.
Stupid name.
Имя глупое, это...
Hello again.
Hey,
Rufus. About my...
Again? What was your name again?
Сладкоежка.
Sugar Puff.
Sugar Puff? Maybe I found your key, Sugar Puff, but I need to be sure it really belongs to you. What's your favorite color?
Розовый.
Pink.
Pink, you say? That sounds about right. And, do you have a special hobby?
Балет.
Love the ballet.
Bullseye! Then this must be your key. This must be your lucky day, Sugar Puff.
Yeah? I'm so happy I can just explode.
Really? I might have a one-time job for you down in the mine.
Сейчас мы машинку-то откроем. Оба, капот открыли.
Oh, I can't remove it. But how do I get access to the power that's harbored within them?
Шприц.
I can't crack open the hull with this. But how do I get access to the power that's harbored within them?
Ну как-то же можно. Бормашинка.
I want the battery acid, and I have a dentist drill. That's almost too convenient. Ah!
Ой.
Ow! Yeah! Ow! Ha-ha! I've siphoned the
Кислота
acid
есть.
without injuring myself. I'll drink to that.
Так, кислота есть.
It's already open.
Так, а в быка, если залить кислоты, ничего не будет?
Toro! Brilliant idea, Rufus. What could a lonesome bull crave more than a well-chilled glass of gnat's piss? Okay,
Ух ты.
I'll use the cow. Main thing is that it worked. I can still hear Tony's laughter. I'll never try riding a bull in love ever again. That's below my class. Oh yeah, love. Ha! Nobody can say that I don't know anything about that now.
А Неман не дают садиться в машину. Я ничего не могу поделать. А кислоту он и так уже попил.
Does that upset you? Well, an accomplished matador like me knows how to bring the blood of a bull to a boil, or whatever liquid it is it's pumping through the tubes. The bull is enraged enough. Time for a rodeo.
Ну-ка, давай. У-ху! Куда?
One more time.
Еще раз. Так, видимо, мне надо что-то, что позволит мне держаться дольше.
Or I could try and find the the divine obvious. Yeah, the planet's magnetic. Yeah, the planet's Draw blood from it in
Ух ты.
Bull's blood. Check. Extra rich water and reviving.
Богатая энергией, живительная вода. Так, что по списку осталось? Осталось по списку чистая вода. Ну и все. Чистая вода, по идее, у Вензеля в подвале. Если это чистая вода. Или это не чистая вода? Где еще можно найти чистую воду? Где можно найти еще чистую воду? Ну, блин, чистая вода, наверное, только в мэрии. Водная эмблема. Ой. Значит, давай попробуем сюда. Окей. Биолокатор. Ёкарный бабай. Ёкарный бабай. Понапридумывали, да? Значит, открываем.
I'm the only one who can get this far, get to his big secret, his legacy. His liquor cabinet.
Шкафчик с алкоголем.
That smell reminds me of something. I already have the special water, at least.
Ну что же, теперь у меня есть вода, да? Да, все есть. Теперь мне надо... Куда? Не так быстро. Так, где? Сюда. Сюда. В Барлонзо. В кофемашину.
Into the tank you go. Well, that's it. I found all the ingredients.
Wonderful. I can't even tell you how excited I am to see what happens next.
I thought we were making espresso.
Yes, you are right.
Главное, чтобы все не взорвалось.
We shouldn't spoil it by worrying about the pressure within the nuclear core structure.
Pressure within the nuclear core structure?
Hear me, gods of our forefathers. Using just the most refined ingredients and the highest possible compression, we beseech thee, open the gates to the espresso-verse!
Holy smoke.
More pressure! More pressure!
Okay. Okay.
Вот ногой бить не надо было. Ой, сейчас рванет. Господи ты, боже мой.
Are we dead?
No. Being dead feels completely different. As you know, I have gazed deep into death's eyes more than once in my life.
Oh, now that you mention it, that reminds me. Is Tony still wearing those contact lenses?
Shh! Something's happening.
О. Чё-то бахнуло.
Ouch! Whew.
Официант-самоучка.
This brew is gonna do the job. Lonzo.
Ah, Rufus. Did you come to help me clean this place up?
Well, you know, I got this thing going on. I'll come back later, okay?
Как всегда в своем репертуаре. Ну чё, пойдем девчонку будить. Экспрессо на гоу.
Hey, goal, goal, wakey, wakey.
Very good diagnosis. Oh. What's that stinging smell?
That's medicine.
Says who?
Says I.
And who's the doctor here?
You tell me.
Let's say it together. Me.
It's a draw.
Best out of three. You. Me.
You.
Ah, I win.
Oh, crap.
What's that supposed?
That's medicine.
And who's the
You.
What's that supposed to be?
That's medicine.
And who's the
You. The textbook has failed. Now, it's time for me to improvise. The textbook now. Dr. Gizmo?
What now?
I want to report
An emergency?
fire.
My fire protection sensors were...
You have built-in...
Yes, ever since you...
That was my last... I got a cake. I think I even remember the...
I remember the incredible...
No emergency.
Так, надо где-то что-то поджечь, да?
Well, thanks. You're welcome.
А. Нет. Или да? Так. Успокоительное для Гизмо.
Gizmo never understood my philosophy, although it's focus, she can still help. Gizmo never, although it's now the planet's magnetic field seems to be working all right here. No need to adjust.
Так, что же мне поджечь такого, что...
Never! My Antony... Never! Antony is not gonna... I don't need any more time. Ready? The balloons seem to have been stored here for quite a while. I wonder what a case... And why...
Да я бы с радостью, но игра слишком хорошая, чтобы поджигать пукан.
One of the few... Why are we... I know...
Next, please.
This thing is...
Будем везде бормашинку тыкать.
But...
Мне надо...
My first invention... My first invention was a combination...
Так. Еще раз. Раз. Да еще раз. А еще много раз. А еще раз. Да еще раз. Ну чем тебе так меч не нравится? Хороший меч. Отличный меч. Так, шарик.
Burst.
Лопнул. Неудобно. Давай я устрою сбор на то, чтобы у тебя забрали меч. Может, я хочу, чтобы ты был у меня этим, как его? Модером у меня.
It doesn't have to be... My first invention...
Так.
That's not how... It took me weeks...
Может. Раз. Два. Бах.
Those are mine. At least my name's there, right? Those are there. When Wenzel has attached a... What? Where am I supposed to... Well, that's it for the fresh water reserve, I guess. At least it was for a good cause.
Так. Да нормально, удобно все, господи, ну. У меня нет так много людей без модерки, чтобы их ты забанил.
Hello, I want... Hello. Great, Inspector gives, but as soon as... Hello, I want...
Да блин.
Hello.
Да скорее.
Great, but as soon as... What was that?
Their gift you hand you can't.
Да.
What was that?
There you can't.
Then why are... I've got to go.
But here you...
Может ты...
Holy crap, that'd be suicide. Holy crap.
Банить проще.
I've got to go.
But here...
That would make... That's no fun with empty balloons.
Isn't it enough for... Do you really have... You could do...
Сейчас еще раз наполним шарик. Так. Попугай, хочешь шарик? Ух ты!
Your parrot doesn't seem to be feeling so well.
Holy cow! He's completely knocked out. How are we supposed to detect dangerous fumes now?
It's always the same. The warning light is the first thing to break.
You can take the bird if you want to. He's useless to me like that.
Я, кажется, догадываюсь, кому нужна эта птица.
Look what I brought you.
Another dead bird?
It's not dead. It's just resting.
That's what you said about the pigeon.
They call it cryogenic sleep. It was a time travel experiment.
In my refrigerator?
Well, where else would it be cold enough? There's not much room in your heart, after all.
No more dead animals.
All right. I'll go and wake him up.
You do that somewhere else.
Wakey, wakey. See how that works? Dozer. Hey, Tony, I have a present for you.
Hello, hello.
Didn't I say you're not to bring animals into my store?
Yeah, but I thought that only concerned rats and insects.
And?
Yeah, and water buffaloes. But this parrot is completely different. He's smart, clean, doesn't break stuff, and he doesn't even have lice.
Wow. So he's the exact opposite of you.
Oh, that's very funny, Tony. I just thought you could use someone who listens to you, so you can chew someone else's ear off for a change.
Well, at least I won't be talking to a brick wall.
Very funny, Tony.
I like him.
Yeah, it's no surprise there. He sounds like your mother. And there's a certain resemblance, too.
Get out. Get out! Oh. I should have listened to my mother. Be careful with this guy, Tony. He's an egotistical maniac.
Egotistical maniac?
Just you wait till you see him in action. Just the other week, he filled the cemetery's lawnmower with Cool Whip.
Maniac, maniac.
Poor bird. It won't be long before he starts pining for toxic mine fuels again.
And then Rufus greased the bees with fat for deep frying just so he could... Wait a second. Here he is again. Let's talk later, okay? I don't want him to hang around here without supervision.
Poor Tony.
Hi, Rufus. Thanks again for the bird.
Rufus is a no good Nick.
Such a smart animal. I said hands off.
Yeah, but you always say stuff. Take your feet off the table, don't let wild predators loose in the apartment, send medicine to Grandma. But I can't do everything at once. And look, you don't see my feet anywhere near a tabletop, do you?
Stay calm, Tony. Stay calm. Take a deep breath. I said hands off.
Yeah, but you take...
Stay calm. Take a deep...
Can I offer you a drink?
No, I'm not a...
Так.
Does Polly want a...
Ладно. Я дал птицу Тони.
Bye, sugar.
So you have...
Seems like...
Так, в баре Лонза тут ничего интересного. Так, блин, мне надо на почту. Но перед этим я хочу наполнить еще один шарик гелием. Ну, кстати, Немон, смотря какой попугай. Если у тебя какой-нибудь такой же огромный, то я думаю, полхаты-то он точно разнесет. Да. Смотри, что умею.
What? I'd never do such a thing. Been there, done that. The only thing that really helps with Tony is her tranquilizer. Been there, done that. The only thing that really helps with Tony is her tranquilizer.
Ну, наши локализаторы.
No, I'm not again.
Does Polly want to... suit yourself.
Ну, у меня у подруги Карел, попугай, он тоже, ну, может, чуть меньше голубя, хотя хрен его знает. Но он такой тоже большой. Достаточно. Попугайчик.
My first... Not necessary. Go. Yeah, the planet's. That's. Not necessary. Yeah, the planet's magnetic fields.
What do you got? Isn't it a... Do you really...
Actually,
you could do...
Does Polly want a randomly chosen item from my inventory? Does... Yeah, suit you...
What is... Do you...
Actually...
You could do...
Так. Балерам. Ну, пойдем к Гизмо. Может, он что нам... Может, он сможет убежать. Там, как бы, это...
Dr. Gizmo?
What now?
I want to report...
An emergency?
Robbery!
Impossible. My theft protection sensors would already have detected the emergency.
You have built-in theft...
All emergency... A small village like Cuba, or at least, that's what I thought. Ever since you turned 8, I'm not so sure about that.
I have this...
You should rest in bed, so get lost.
I have this...
So get...
Fire!
Impossible. You have...
Yeah?
Ну да. Датчики.
No,
If you...
What can I do?
Nothing.
Well, thanks for your...
You're welcome.
You don't... I don't have it. You hear, Wenzel? I don't have... Hey! Oh, we keep...
Very good. Oh.
How peaceful. This calls for...
What's that supposed...
That's medicine.
And who's the doctor? You.
Так, дротик.
Focus, Rufus. Gizmo never under... Although it's fair...
Так. Что же сделать-то такое, чтобы у меня все сработало? Думаешь, шарик с горелкой? Но это не работает. Он скажет, что я не хочу, чтобы у меня в кармане взорвалось все. Я уже это проверял. Он говорит, я боюсь, чтобы... Вот, если наводишь, он так...
That's not how you make hot air balloons. It took me weeks to peel all the molten plastic off my skin.
Вот. Это не так работает.
Never, Antony. That's not how you make... Never, Antony. Never, and... Never, and... Antony is not... The device... It obviously... Or I could try and find the matching key. Oh! No, I've done it. Not necessary. Goal has her coffee black. The device... It obvious... The device... It obvious... It doesn't have to be siphoned. It doesn't have to be siphoned. Never! My Antony is not gonna... It doesn't have to be... It doesn't have to...
Короче, вот. С Ханеком...
Hello again.
Hey. Bye, sugar.
Бахать уже нечего. То есть я уже все выполнил. Можно только это... Это я уже, в принципе, сделал, так что... Ну вот я тебе показал, что шарик с горелкой ничего хорошего не делает.
Dr. Gizmo?
What now?
I want to report...
An emergency?
Fire!
I fired... You have... Yes,
That was my... I got a... I think I...
I remember... If you say... Here.
Так.
And with that fishing rod, Rufus then threw the poor lamb into the pool full... Wait a second. Let's talk later. What are you doing?
I better take him back. You're a bad influence on him.
You do that. I already have a sore throat. Repeating myself all over again makes me quite depressed.
Those are all lies, you hear?
Rufus, no headache's bad.
Cheap lies. Dr. Gizmo?
What now?
I want to report an emergency.
An emergency? What is it?
Robbery!
Impossible. My theft protection sensors would already have detected the emergency.
You have built-in theft protection sensors?
All emergency prevention tasks are united in one person, and that's me. A small village, or at least ever since you...
No,
If you...
Well, thank you. Gizmo has to listen to tattletales and snitches. Gizmo has to listen to tattletales the whole day. Tattletale. I didn't vote for him. Wait a second. Did I vote for him at all? Or did I vote for anyone else? Wow, politics are wicked. He wouldn't know what to do with it. He doesn't even...
Так, окей. Окей.
He has blatantly neglected his... The bird is much better off with me. I could do that all day long.
Я могу делать это весь день.
He has blatantly neglected... The bird is much...
Ну-ка. Ну-ка. Ну-ка.
Gizmo never understood my... Although it's fairly easy. Dr. Gizmo...
What now? Well, you're welcome.
Это так, видимо, тут не работает.
I've got to go.
But here... No more...
All right.
You do...
Wakey. See? Nope. Nope. Don't.
Rufus has got the brake hose of Miss Koenig's wheelchair.
Nope.
Rufus has got the brake hose of Miss...
Yeah, that was fun.
Hands off...
All right. Oh.
Так, может в доме Тони мне попугай чем-нибудь поможет, нет?
My things aren't prone to material fatigue.
Конечно, дурацкая идея.
Not necessary. It's already blocked.
Это что сейчас было за телепатические... Да.
Hey, I don't end it. Hey, I end it. Too bad he keeps his beak firmly shut. Hard to believe he can breathe like that. Hey, I don't end it. Not necessary. Or I... Hey, I end it. Hey, I end it. That's too
Но рано или поздно эта вода выкипит. Но, видимо, не сегодня.
Hey, I don't have any. The Times.
Так, что ж тут делать-то, а? Но мне явно нужен этот подарочный... Бум.
I could do that all day long. He's already knocked out. He's already knocked out. What? I won't be able to wake the sleepyhead with this. Or I could try and... What? I won't be... Hey, I don't... And an exchange. Hey, I... And... Hey, and... his beak... That's too bad. Consider the possibility... his beak isn't big enough for the funnel. That's too bad. Consider the possibilities.
Блин.
What? What? I won't be... Wait.
Ну да. Разбудил. Так, может успокоительное.
Boy, how often did people around me... Boy, how often...
Тяжело, понятно, да.
Boy, how often did... It's too heavy to lug around. Doesn't matter, because...
Может, с магнита поля земли? Блин, что же сделать-то, а? Так. Так, надо гелий шарик запасти, чтобы он был. Лучше, конечно, 2. Но 2 не дают таскать. Говорят, таскай 1. Одного хватит. Вот не хватит. Crap.
Consider the... Too bad. He keeps hard to believe.
Ну, чё ты привязался? Ни гелий, ни гелий. Веселящий газ написано. Шарик с веселящим газом. Неважно, что это. Гелий, не гелий. Главное, что шарик наполняется. Просто по привычке говорю, а там уже как это самое. Так, что у нас тут? Вашпе. Я не знаю, что я хочу. Я не знаю, что я хочу, но я что-то хочу. Так, я хочу зайти в перевод. Так.
Hello again.
Hey.
Вот почему он запомнил, что мистер Сладкоежка? Ладно, так.
The seats are covered in a puppet, and on the driver's sugar puff.
Да, глупое имя. Но почему-то его запомнили. Так.
Nope. Tony is obviously a bad influence on him.
Rufus has got the brake hose of Miss Koenig's wheelchair.
Yeah, that doesn't fit into... It's much too useful. That doesn't fit into Tony. It's much too... Oh, so it would be... So it would be complete... Oh, come on. It would reek... So it would be...
Так, ничего не понимаю. О, может, на аварийный телефон навести. О, хе-хе-хе.
Hello?
Hello?
Great, Gizmo seems to be out.
Ну нет его, да.
Hello? Hello? Great, inspect, but as soon as... I'll give it...
Так. Гизмо надо как-то... Пожарный шкафчик.
Nope, knowing Gizmo, I suppose he'll confiscate my stuff soon enough.
Полицейский шкафчик.
It's too heavy. Doesn't matter because...
Ничего не понимаю, что делать-то? Здесь у нас газ. Ладно. Надо как-то Гизмо отправить в этот самый. На рабочее место. Но как это сделать?
If the citizens of Cuba this thing...
Но как это сделать? Мне вот интересно.
Hello?
Hello?
Great, Gizmo seems to be out.
Ну разве это great? Это не great. Давай. Вот так, я ничего не понимаю, что делать надо. О, дерево. На дерево, наверное, надо попугая посадить, нет?
Oh, come on. It would wreak havoc. So it would be completely wasted potential to just set him free. It's the last tree left. I hope it doesn't croak. I mean, where would I test my herbicides? This is dull enough as it is. I'll have to stick the funnel into something else. Put the funnel to the tunnel. I wonder if this... I can't just go and incinerate the last tree. I mean, where would I test my herbicides?
Не хочешь, а надо.
Nope, this is the day of... Just a second. Nope, this is the day of... Just a second. Now, the planet's magnetic field seems to be working all right here. No need to adjust.
Но я же хочу.
I don't need any more. I'm ready.
Последнее дерево. Гадство. Так, что же сделать-то, а? Как же к этому гизмо-то подойти так, чтобы все это было-то как спланировать-то, я не понимаю.
I want to...
An emergency?
I have...
You should rest. So get...
Fire!
Empire fire, but
You have built...
yes,
That was my life. I got a... I think
I remember. Incredible, huh?
Robert!
And my
You have been...
or ever since.
No.
Use
Ага.
Can I...
nothing unless you had a miracle stimulant.
Well, thanks for...
You're welcome. No.
Gizmo has to listen to tattletales and snitches.
Да ладно.
What's that funny smell?
Ah! Fire! The town hall's on fire!
Fire control mode activated. Firefighter Gizmo at your service. Where is the fire?
Over there! The chamber's on fire! Good Lord!
Don't worry. Your fire will be extinguished in no time.
Ой. Там... Мне кажется, человек горит, нет?
Don't even think about it, Rufus.
Keep your hands off the Elysian, Rufus!
But this situation calls for a funnel right there.
What? No! What makes you think that?
You should be glad that Inspector Gizmo's not around. I'll have to stick the funnel into something else.
Don't even think about it, Rufus. It's mine.
Keep your hands...
But this situation calls...
What? No! What makes you...
Oh, all... But hey, one day you'll beg for it, and then I'm expecting an apology.
Finally. I was getting worried I'd have to camp in the cupboard forever.
Whoa!
Where was I? Ah, yes. Medical mode activated. Dr. Gizmo at your service. How's the patient?
I'd say her condition hasn't changed.
Leave the diagnosis to the doctor, will you? Now, just where is my stethoscope? It's gone. Thieves! Crime in progress. Police mode activated. Officer Gizmo at your service. No one leaves the crime scene.
Gizmo never understood my philosophy, although it's fairly... Gizmo might think Wenzel has stolen the stethoscope. But how can I plant it without him noticing? The thing is almost as big as him.
But Rufus!
You're not untouchable, Low-Tech. Don't you ever forget that.
That's enough. I think you're done.
Come on, Gizmo. You have more important things to do.
Don't tell me how to do my work. Or are you just trying to divert my attention from your guilt?
What? That's simply...
Aha! Here is the missing clue. Last piece that completes the puzzle. The mystery of the thieving mayor has finally been solved.
How dare you?
Put up your hands, Low-Tech.
I have no intention of lifting my hands.
You better do what I say.
I don't want to.
You don't have any choice.
I don't? Well, you're fired.
You can't fire me. You're arrested.
You can't arrest me. You're fired.
But I arrested you first.
So what? You're fired anyway.
Я где-то это уже видел.
You can't arrest me. You're fired.
But I arrested you first.
So what? You're fired anyway.
I'd rather not disturb him. I'd rather... Almost there. I just have to make sure that I don't spill a drop.
О, проснулась.
What? Well, who was that?
Me. It was me. Phew. Oh. What happened?
You woke the stranger, the Elysian girl, and then you got knocked out.
Gold? Where is she? How is she?
She's still a bit confused. I think her implant was seriously damaged by the
А что ты
fall.
хочешь
She
от
is
сетевого
conscious now,
фильтра?
but she's just talking gibberish.
Can I talk to her?
Of course. She's lying over there. I took her into medical custody. Just don't stress her out too much. First and foremost, she needs rest now.
No problem. Thanks, Doctor. Gold, it's me, your savior.
Doodle doodle doodle. Puts?
No, it's Rufus. Yes.
Puts?
You can give me any name
Ну,
you
как
like.
тебе сказать, в большей части сетевых фильтров там не пайка, там сварка. Провода приварены к этим клеммам. Ну, к самим выводам, куда вставляются вилка. Они, бывает иногда такое. Либо они припаяны к выключателю. Ну, я их разбирал, я знаю. Смысл, что ты именно хочешь получить от фильтра? Какой тебе фильтр нужен? Насколько розеток? С USB, без USB, с защитой, без защиты? Смотря, что ты хочешь. 16-амперного тебе вот так вот за глаза хватит. Ну, конечно, если ты купишь какой-нибудь сетевой фильтр за 500 рублей, он тебе, конечно, может прослужить, может быть, от силы полгода. Смотря как ты им будешь пользоваться. Ну, что ты выбрал? Какая цена? 1500, 2? 500 рублей? Или все 10? Тут сетевой фильтр это тот же самый удлинитель, только в нем есть небольшая защита в виде небольшого автоматика, так сказать, предохранителя. Если у тебя что-то бахнет, то сначала выключится он. Он не будет, и уже, так сказать, защита не будет работать. Фу, что я сказал? Короче, в нем сработает защита, и у тебя ничего другое не выбьет. Вот. Все, вот так вот. Ну, а что ты хочешь? Все они одинаковые. Это та же самая розетка. Тот же самый удлинитель. Ничего другого в нем нет. Блин, уже офигеть. Уже мы сидим уже 4 часа. Охренеть, я что-то за временем не проследил. Так, ладно, поговорим с дамой, с Гол и...
Say, did it hurt a lot when you fell from the sky? Oh, come on, that was funny. Because, I mean, you really fell from the sky, you know, like an angel. Just like in the pickup line. You get it? Hello? Anyone home?
Home.
I'll take that as a yes with limitations.
Ну, если ты сам туда полезешь, то, считай, гарантия слетит.
Get hold of yourself.
Soup, Guadeloupe.
Yeah, she's attractive and fun to talk to. Flash dash kazash?
Sammy, mommy, good old granny.
Grumblump?
Puzzle false. Num, 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 num.
Munch grunch?
Attack a tick-tock. Ah! Knock, knock.
That woman is completely nuts.
Zonka, swonka, kazonkas.
Oh, what did I expect anyway? That she would take me to Elysium?
Elysium. We need to go back to Elysium.
What did you just say?
Horrible things. The Organon betrayed us. Quick, we need to go back.
To Elysium. Yes, yes. You remember what happened?
Is that you, Cletus?
What? No, I'm not. My name is Rufus. I saved you.
Rufus? I don't understand. Where am I?
You had a pretty bad fall. The doctor says that you're hallucinating.
That's confusing, but... I need to get to Cletus. Can you take me to him?
Who is Cletus?
My fiancé.
Well, I don't know. Maybe you are safer down here. After all, you...
He'll reward you generously.
Oh, that, generously, you say?
Try to contact Cletus. He will search for me.
Yeah. How generous exactly is generous?
Maybe you can reach him using a radio. He's certainly trying to find me.
Do you really think that's a good idea? I mean, for a fiancé, he didn't really make much of an effort to protect you.
Rufus, please. You're the only one I can trust.
Yeah, that sounds about right. I really am the only one I can trust.
And you already proved that you're of noble character.
The burden of the hero. But let's get back to the expression, generous.
Rufus, please. Contact Cletus. I would be so very thankful. So very, very thankful.
I'm sorry, I don't know if I can do that.
Can spam when tomo polo lollipop. Peekaboo.
But...
Butam swadiko soloka shwutapop.
Oh, the burden of the hero. Why do I always have to be so infinitely generous?
Да, этому идиоту я бы не доверял. Капец.
Contact Cletus. Contact Cletus.
Ладно, нужно
Hello, Dr. Gizmo.
Ah, Rufus, does your head still hurt?
The only thing that hurts is the fact that I'm still trapped in this junkyard.
I'm afraid I don't have any medicine for that, except maybe a word of advice. This. Here is your life. Accept it.
So, what's up with Goal?
Well, I think it's her implant. It was damaged in the fall.
Goal needs to return to Elysium.
Very funny. Nothing that lands on Deponia ever returns to Elysium.
But then, what's going to happen to her?
The mayor decided that she'll stay here with us in Kovac, and I think that's a very reasonable decision. In her condition, I wouldn't want her to travel, even if the destination were easier to reach than Elysium.
Could you leave me alone with her for a moment?
No.
But...
No.
Bummer. I'll be back.
Wonderful.
I'll be back.
Hey, what do you think you're doing?
Well, I thought you'd allow me to use the lever.
Very funny.
But...
No.
Ладно, надо останавливаться. Потому что переписываем сохраненку. На сегодня мы уже будем заканчивать. Вот. Что же ж. Игра хорошая, мне понравилась. Будем продолжать. Может быть завтра, может быть попозже. Вот. Может быть через недельку, посмотрим. Ну, песенка же была. Согласен, есть и получше, но это пока лучше тех, которые я видел. Ну, 4 часа. Мне еще на работу завтра. Как-никак. Отдыхать надо. Ну, всем... А чё за бонус? А, бонус. Видосы. Вот, смотри, вот есть песенка. Вот она, песенка.
It's kind of pathetic, you get all erratic about dirty dishes congesting the sink. I'm tired of your bothers, remember our fathers that dwelled in a world filled with.
На сегодня мы будем заканчивать. Всем спасибо, кто приходил. Спасибо за испытание моих новых алертов. Всем спасибо и до свидания. Пока-пока.